Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome back to Avorion. Kind of. I'm still waiting for Serenity, but I have my ship here. We traveled a bit closer to the center of the galaxy from the last time you saw us, and established a base here. There are plenty of things around here to look at. Even I haven't checked all of these, but we sent scouting ships to check out this area. And we are in a fairly good relationship with our neighbors. I will... Let me... Is that it? No, this one. I will show you what we have built so far. Hello, Neil Johnson! How is life in your corner of the world? Serenity should join me shortly. I was debating to do Valheim because that's what I said last week, but I'm kind of just in the mood to do some relaxed, non-competitive, non-death loopy game where everything goes according to plan. Or more like it goes. We are playing this game with Serenity and you wouldn't believe how much we actually like it. It's complex, deep. It has good systems that you can lose yourself in, building your own ship, upgrading it, making it bigger, having a specific style in mind of what you want to do. You can make your own station, as we did. We ended up here in a wormhole from somewhere, and ouch. We found this gigantic asteroid here that we could claim as our own. So we did. Serenity also built a shipyard there yesterday. And my ship is yellow because I unlocked the current tier of materials and rebuilt my ship with it. Not bad, have to take the dog to the vet here in an hour. Oh no. Is it just generic checkup? Or your doggo caught something? Serenity was also posting videos of her doggo. Finally they got some snow in the area where she is. So they were going for snowmobiling and running in the snow. That sort of fun activities. If you have Twitter, you probably could see Serenity doing the fun activities with her doggo. This is the mining base that we put our foot down on. It has 3 landing ports. It's not a big deal at the moment. I put some guns on it, but we need to review that at one point. Watch your stream with Paddy Wash going to that citadel. Oh yeah, cool. Did you like it? Have you beat yourself to there, or with lack of PC you have not yet tried Valheim? It's on Xbox Game Pass as well, by the way. Not on PlayStation, but if you have an Xbox, you can also try Valheim out. I'm pretty sure it's part of the Game Pass there. I know because I tried it on Xbox and it was a horrific experience. No, she has an infection, getting checked out again with more meds. Oh no. Infections are no joke. Make sure that your doggo is comfy when you are coming back. Alright, I wanted to check what's in the neighborhood, but my ship has a slight issue. This is not a slight issue, this is my current strategy of fighting. Exotic fighters, lightning fighters, 2 stacks of medics, and the salvager crew. And I also have a backup crew here, which I have not yet get to fully fill out. But when I release all of these, that's actually a pretty fun sight. But my main problem is that my power is good like this. But in order to see where I'm going, I need to change a few things. I need to plug this one in to see the yellow things on the map. I guess there are no yellow things on the map because everything is already discovered here. That's cool. In order to do some stuff, I would actually need to add another... Wait, I don't have another module for the last 2 groups. Anyway, what I have here should be more than enough. Having said that... Alright, let me release the fighters and the medics. Oh, torpedo incoming. My ship is significantly slower, but I'm still doing pretty okay. And these squiggly lines here say that my healers are working as intended. Oh, I almost shot this one because it had some red on it. But it turns out it's not actually an enemy. That Serenity is smuggler ship. That's what she's using to sell illicit goods. Yeah, lots of drones. I like the lots of drones. I will put out the salvage boys also to salvage. That's pretty good. I don't have mining thing, but I can also set these to collect everything. So now I don't need to move, which is advantageous because I can't really move. I increased the ship size and it now moves like a turtle. I can still turn, but it would probably need a few more sideways thrusters to actually properly move around and turn. But yeah, I plan to use as much drones as I can. Well, technically they are called fighters, but I call them drones because they fulfill various purposes. And I can actually make 2 more squadrons here if the thing would actually work. I can release these to mine. That's an additional 16, I think. And if I would have another module, I could release this squadron here, which I can't. That would look pretty insane, I think. I haven't had like 100 drones flying around. Serenity is cooking her dinner, by the way, but she said she will join shortly. I wonder why these torpedoes are not getting picked up. I understand the illicit goods not getting picked up, but why not the torpedoes? Oh, I also have torpedoes of my own, by the way. And the pickup radius on this one is abysmal. Alright, while we are waiting for Serenity, I wanted to look around in the neighboring sectors. I have not really explored around here since we arrived in the wormhole. We came from down here, and our goal is basically to get a bit closer to the center. But every time we tried, we were running into some extreme opposition. And also there are these holes in the galaxy that we cannot comfortably get through. But we will do that. So when Serenity comes, we will see what we will do. But our ultimate goal is to get a bit closer to the center of the galaxy. So that's the direction we will go. But we are also looking for loot and treasures, as any good ship would. Alright, let's look around what we have here. There are wrecks in this sector. Okay. I'm looking for pirates. This sector is infested with pirates. Okay, that's exactly what I was looking for. These ding-dongs are attacking us here, so I wanted to make sure that their headquarters is dealt with. Oh, Serenity is here. Ish. I'm getting a bit closer to this one. What? Come on, drones, come on. Keep up. I need to make faster drones. They're kind of lacking behind this turtle. This place isn't for you. Leave and you won't be harmed. But you are pirates. Where is the next one? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, my fighters are doing their very best. I'm trying to dismantle this base here. Apparently I'm doing a fairly good job with it. What the heck? By the way, I removed all my borders. Boarding in this game is a bit tiresome. It's an interesting thing, but since you cannot really inspect the ships that are trying to fight you, it's kind of hard to determine if they would worth taking over. No, the salvagers are already got to work. There was one more I saw here. I wish I could kind of direct the fighters a bit more. But they are pretty good. 3 squadrons of elite fighters. They are doing a fairly okay job at keeping me alive. Let's look at all these healers around. Oh, and by the way, Serenity, I realized there's an option to actually direct the healers towards you if we are fighting. Oh, too close. Yeah, but I can send out this squad also to collect loot because I have nothing to collect loot with. Oh, they are coming. I also have some ion torpedoes now, so their shielding should be a fairly okay target. Especially if they get close, I'm kind of melting it. Not nearly as effective in this as Serenity, but I would like to think that I'm fairly okay when it comes to survival. Namely, I have not seen even a single notch going down on my shield. Because I added another shield module to it, and now I technically have over 1.5 million of the shields and 2 squadrons to push it back on. My weapons could be a bit more, I mean a bit less overheaty, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this one. When we came here, they were like almost equal footing, but then I found the new material to rebuild the ship with, and I think I'm having a fairly okay strategy. I'd like to think that I'm progressing. Now the fighters can also join in with the collection, pick up all the things. It looks funky with these lights. Technically I still took some shield damage, but not particularly much. I can also direct these to do loot hunting. Strangely, they are not picking up the iron and steel and that sort of things. At least they could pick up the torpedoes though. I would be happy about that. You're eating it up. Hey, Days, hello. I saw you online earlier. But you were not streaming today. How come? Having an off day. Oh, we didn't even mention it to you, Hades. We were taking on a wormhole space mission with Serenity. She did very good in that one. I was kind of just fighting for my life at that point. Now I think it would go a bit differently. At least I think. It's alright. What's your take on the new job? Is it cool? Will you be able to do well? Tell me at least they pay you well. Yeah, the wormhole missions. Rift research, sorry. Rift space then. I'm calling it wormhole space because I played too much EVE Online. Yeah, I did not imagine you to be fully versed in it, but I thought you have like a general vibe of the place. Is that a beacon there? Beacon. To all participants of Operation Exodus, number 76X. I said this, maybe later on we will figure this one out. They're giving us X coordinates, but I have not seen a Y coordinate yet. And I also don't know what Operation Exodus is yet. So many ships here, get to work. Didn't finish prepping your hardware, so not much was happened to build an opinion on. Oh no. That's the worst. People seem nice, and as long as that turns out to be the fact, you will be fine. Well, I hate to be the bringer of bad news, but every workplace has a few idiots. But hopefully you will be surrounded by the nice ones. I'm personally fairly okay in my current place. They could pay me better, but I appreciate what I have, and what I have is full home office. Not many companies allowing it. I couldn't live the extravagant lifestyle I do without that. But yeah, overall, it's acceptable. I won't die happy, that's for sure. At the ripe age of 42, I still don't have my own place. But maybe one day. I need to marry rich. Placed 2 more stations and just left it run. Nice. We also have 2 stations, but we have 2 overall. Not like +2. We will add more. We kind of have a... We have a plan. That's what I'm curious about. They need to dismantle me this one. Pirates are attacking. Do they now? While I'm chewing through 20 of their carcasses. Plus their station. The pirates are very optimistic. "40 this year and neither have you." Well, yeah, but at least you are not bearing the cost of living on your own. That is something. I wonder if those torpedoes hit anything if I'm not precisely targeting anything when I'm shooting them. Oh jeez, these wreckers are wrecking the place. Which is precisely why I'm paying them for, but still it's a bit loud. Also, this was technically a pirate stronghold and they did not throw the unlock item on me. And I'm not even sure I could. They are bound to character, right? Regular dual rocket launcher. What? That sounds cool. That's cool. Here where I am, I'm taking care of the kitchen, and I must say it's a bit of a hard bargain. Not gonna lie, cleaning it, keeping it clean is always a challenge. But I'm getting better at it, or at least I'm not getting worse in it, hopefully. Where are my salvagey boys? This looked to me like a wreck. Is there no valuable in it? Eh, what? Did it get yeeted out of the universe? Oh, there you go. That one did. But interesting. The wreck's disappearing in front of my eyes. Rocket launchers, okay. Yeah, I was wondering what to put in it. Eventually I made something which is a bit well-rounded. Or at least I hope. I put a bunch of physical on it, 2 hull, and a bunch of energy and ion and whatever, shield, plasma that's good against shield. I wanted to have a good combo of things that can damage everything at maximum distance I can damage it. I like this, they're working pretty fast. Considering, you know, I was playing you online and the salvager drones there are pretty slow. Probably you can learn things to make it faster, but compared to this, EVE Online is a pretty slow salvaging operation. Was it a station wreck? There was a station wreck here. But no, it was the one that disappeared was a ship, I think. I'm not even sure it disappeared, it might have been just teleported a bit further away. Delta One, hello! Hang on. We have something for a special occasion for that. Normally Serenity is doing it, but I'd hope this is the thing. Guys, check out Delta if you haven't seen already. He's doing cool stuff and things. He is a friend of the channel. What are you up to nowadays, Delta? Oh, there you go. There is a Serenity. Sorry, I didn't want it to drag you away from your food making. Alright, I think I sufficiently explored this sector. All of you ding-dongs come back. Look at this, they're flying back into the mothership. And you can choose another sector. We saw pirates in this sector. Smuggler's market. Something strange in this sector, be careful. Be careful is my middle name. Let's check that one out. Contemplating jumping in for an hour. Well, feel free to. The server is online for... Ooh, Serenity, these are your cultists. Now they have a different rock. Shit, I didn't want it to shoot. I wanted to... Damn it. This was not intended. I need to kill all of them. What do you mean don't stand still? I don't need to move, Hades. Oh shit, my relationship with the Oilium cult has been worsened by 100,000. Oh jeez. Oh no, more 100,000. I hope these were not friendlies. I mean, they were normal before, but after this they would probably not be happy with me. Personally. Collect Ogonite. Oh, jeez. This was not intended. I wanted to press middle mouse button to select and talk to them. But I guess we are fighting. That's a big nanonite rock. Oh, Serenity is here. Hello. Nope, there's still one left. I will do a formal apology to the cult later on. I think that should have been all. Wait, salvage boys. You salvage. This Ogonite thing, I think that's the next tier material. Isn't it? Oh, there you go. Look at it. Even though this was unintentional, something good came out of it. I just wanted to take a look at what we got from it. I think it was one of these. Long range dual lightning cannon. No night. Rapid lightning cannon. This would be interesting. I was actually curious. I was thinking about putting more of these lightning cannons on. The problem is, I would be good against shields, but it would be a particularly effective against hull. But it would make a nice light show. Ogonite shipped. Too bad the knowledge is across the barrier. Well, we will get there, Hades. We will get there one day. This is the barrier, right? It's a sufficiently big galaxy, I must say. In this light, my ship almost looks like it's made of Ogonite. Just a shade of orange. That's alright, for the moment I'm okay with this setup. I can even vary it a little bit if I want to. I left this one slot open if I need to change it, but I don't think I will be able to change it. Because I kind of need the energy. Without this module my power is down here. Technically it's good now, but look at what happens if I'm taking it off. Boop. I'm barely above the line. I need it. I need it. Hello, hello, hello.
Good morning.
Did you have your lunch? Or dinner, I guess. Lunch.
Yeah, it was lunch. It's still just afternoon here. I guess technically it would have been breakfast because I got out of bed very late. Sorry it took me so long getting in. Mom said I had to do the dish.
You have not missed anything. And we're just talking to the folks and exploring pirate sectors, testing my new ship. Have you upgraded yours yet? Well, you don't have the knowledge yet, right?
I do not have the knowledge yet for the... What is this one called? Is Zenonite? Zenonite. Zanian. Diane. Something. I don't know. This is the game of many mispronunciations.
Electric hull polarizer. Oh yeah. This would be nice. If we would not run shields, just running with hull. Avorion also has this cool tanking. But I'm kind of okay with my shields. This you can increase multiple ways. I guess technically you can add the uh, the whole polarization thing as well. Yeah, so this is increasing hull durability, and I assume it has a version which is adding a certain amount of hull to it. And you can put those blocks down that are doing the polarization integrity field generator. That's the one. Protective field of blocks for blocks reduces incoming damage. Blocks inside the field have very high durability. So yeah, there's a way to probably survive without shields, like a passive tank. What's my stats on this? How do I check it? Here is ask what's the stats on this boat.
Oh, you are resistant against
Is
electric
this?
attacks.
Yeah, I have a shield hardener. Is this the one you were looking for? I guess it's average-ish. It could be better and bigger. I still have quite a lot of building to do on it. But my main goal was just to add more slots to it, because the slots are the thing that I need. I have 3 shield modules on it. 2 percentage-wise, 1 direct, and I have the hardener, and I have 2 hydra modules. And 1 turret module for armed turrets, because I can't have enough of those. Plus 1 for the power. Technically I could change 1 of these or 2 of these, but to be perfectly honest, I'm pretty okay with this setup. When I struggle with anything, I will change it. Serenity also has as much drones as I have. What the heck? I thought I have more drones.
I don't have that. I don't have that many drones.
Really? Looks like you have the equal amount to me. Wait, there's some Ugonite here. My salvager boys were not doing their job. But yeah, the rest can come back, I think. There's no more loot here, I don't need healing. And this is, there are 2 healing buttons. This one is repair nearby, and this one is repair target. So technically I can select you, and then press this one, and they will go to your ship and try to heal it.
Okay.
Oh, the aliens are attacking. Well, I guess
Yeah, I only
fighting
have
time.
60 drones.
Looks more. Some of my guns are still overheating though, so I'm not the best when it comes to choosing weaponry. Oh, down there. I was looking for it. Interesting.
I feel like some of your drones. So I feel like some of your drones are attacking me, and some of your drones are healing me.
Yeah, that can be the case. Hang on. Because you were selected when
I
the
think you
aliens
sent
came
all
in.
your squadrons after me.
I'm sorry for that. Now I pulled back the fighters. There is no target this enemy on this, I think. I should fill you back up quickly. Yeah, I'm sorry, I try to be more careful.
That's fine. I'd say I can handle it, but it looks like you can handle shields too. 1.5 million?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Now I just need to wait for things not to shoot through it. Maybe we can one day go back to that pirate area near that border a bit further north. I still vividly remember how we had to run away from those. Now we wouldn't need to. Yeah, I'm pulling back the drones. And there's some money in this. I'm picking that one up and we can move on. I try to choose locations which are like pirate bases. So, because they have a good chance for getting the thing. But I also have 110, 20,000 of sononite. In case we run into a merchant, check their wares if they are selling it. Because I ran into a merchant which was like the ore refinery merchant. And they were selling the tech unlock for raw ore. Yeah. Alright, so the next one. We see a distress signal 2 tiles above us. Alright, ready?
Oh, yeah.
That's why you did scouting. Yeah, we also did some scouting. Tough morrow there. I would say optimistic morrow there. Hang on. You go. You go. You go. You go. This one looks okay. I wonder how much of an effort on AI would be with all these drones. Oh, you torpedo, I torpedo. We will see if it will work. Ah, what? 2 torpedoes just went past it. And it was not even like close range or far away. It was 10 kilometers out.
Yes, take care, Neil.
Alright, see you
Thank
later,
you for
Neil.
stopping by. What the notes about the sectors have something in it.
Did your captain leave a note?
Yeah, Caesar Wuzu.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the captain of the Starseeker. Which their specialty is finding pirate stuff or smugglers' dens and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Also, I did those research thingies, and they look around um, in the alliance chest. I was putting there everything that I couldn't immediately use or turned into a turret or not a turret but a fighter. Maybe there's something there that you can use. If not, but you are looking for something specific, do let me know, because I do have extra. I have some modules. I have, well, I'm not sure what you would need, but I have this very good energy module if you would need that.
Alright, I mainly just need to get turret control subsystems or combat turret control subsystems.
I have that armed turret control slots +5. Do we have one in here? We have auto turret, civil turret, arbitrary turret. But you specifically need the attack one, right? I was dropping it in. Yeah, the first one. I even yellowed it out so it will be easier to find. In the meantime, I'm looking into things. This factory is infested with pirates. This looks like a nice thing to do. What did you put down?
I put down.
Excellent. Controlled by SSO. Excellent. I have excellent standing with SSO. What is the purple thing? Are you mining in that area?
Yeah, I'm mining in that area. I'm just starting the miners over again.
Yeah, good idea. We need more. We need more Xononite. Although Hades' cheaty ship is sending me 20,000 every few minutes. And I'm just putting it in the Alliance budget. It should have quite a lot. Oh,
Good.
delightful endurance
The line.
mining budge. That's yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Also send me a bunch of titanium. All that goes into the Alliance chest. Let me know when you are ready for the next sector.
All for the corporation. Alright, can you ping where you're going again? You're going for...
21532.
Oh, okay.
There you. Those are Alliance ships, not mine. Yeah, but you modified them to be super miners. Those are your
I went
designs,
ahead.
I think, no? Or these are your Serenity? The green
Oh,
container at the bottom, miner ships.
no, those are not my designs. But they
Yeah.
are the Alliance ships.
Oh no. We told you we need no witnesses. Now we have to eradicate you. Well, you probably should if you could. Unfortunately, I don't think you can.
Yeah, I'm actually needing to go make another mining ship that stays in the starter area and mines just basic materials. This regular iron and titanium's actually starting to get a little bit thin.
Oh wow, okay, that was a biggie. Scanner booster and repair laser. Savage disruptor. This doesn't look too much of a big ship. Maybe it is just too close. How come you're not one-shooting these, Serenity?
Hmm?
How come you're not one-shooting these?
Oh, because I'm on autopilot.
Oh.
That, and they actually have a bit more holes than I actually do have a single shot. It takes a couple shots.
Is this a new ship?
Which one?
Cruiser.
Oh yeah, Spaceball 1.
It just says cruiser.
Oh, that's the type of ship. There's 2 cruisers. So the Imperial ships, they're the cruisers. I have a little bit of ships from all over the place. If you can figure out where each ship comes from, bonus points to you.
Yep, line of sight. Yeah, I don't see anything super shiny.
Were they protecting something or are they just hanging out here?
I don't think there's anything else here. Just our ships. Or I see a wrecks.
Hmm. Sector cleared.
Plus some orange stuff.
I think you could probably leave the wrecks and then send one of the wreckers out to go do salvage ops.
Alrighty. And just grabbing the orange stuff if we can.
Mm-hmm.
There's even a red. Do I see it right? No, it's just an orange.
All right. I think it's better. Oh no, I don't need to send That's What She Said back there. I have a ship that I was starting to build, then I squirreled off. Dang it, that's what I needed to get. Ah.
You know what I would wish? If the torpedoes would have a load in anything setting. I don't care what's in
Oh,
there, I just want something in it.
that's what she said.
That's what she said.
Sorry, I wasn't near the button.
That's okay.
Meow.
That's what she said.
Excellent.
All right, squadron.
Alright, I don't see anything critical. Some blue items, but now I'm actually that I know that research can yield in fairly okay things. I'm kind of leaning towards picking up everything since we have like 1,000 space.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Patty. Good morning.
Hey, Paddy. How is life? There's something abnormal, possibly dangerous here. 21327. I'm dropping it in the chat now. There's also a mark here for me called Wanted Renegades of the Commune. And another infested with pirates. Let's check out this abnormality thing. After that we can look for pirates. Are you ready to jump?
I'm ready. Huh. Well, then definitely good morning there, Patty.
Oh, it's just the rock. It did say possibly dangerous, but I don't think there was anything dangerous in this last time we checked. It was just
Maybe
pointing
it
to
really is
somewhere.
dangerous, but we have to. Maybe you just have to activate it, and then like a monster appears out of the portal.
I wish this would be a behemoth seed, and when you activate it, it would summon a gigantic ship. Shield Entity 131. You actually checked this one last time, no?
I think so, because there was one that had two, and then there's another one.
Oh, this one has two also.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
But yeah, they kind of pointed at each other. That was the strange thing.
Alright, a few blocks to the left. There is a pirate hideout. I'm heading there. I did not yet figure this one out. Oh, yeah, that's cool. After we finish Valheim, that probably will be the next community server that we will do. I also got it for Hella.
Well, that'll be a blast. You can write signs in that game. Oh, yeah, excuse me.
Having a sneezy night. Wait,
I
we still
have the
have
window
snow, right?
open. Kinda. There's a couple patches and shady spots, and that's about it.
Oh. I envy your snow. Haven't seen a proper one in ages.
It's delightful, but it does not stick around sometimes. Oh no, my soul.
Yeah, here it is. Do you have that one? Have you played it before? It's kind of like Valheim, but with slavery and science.
We don't call it slavery, it's just
Free
friendship.
education. It will have also fun co-op moments, but unlike Valheim, it doesn't have the uh, kind of the requirement to wait for others. You can group up with anyone for any amount of time, do small content, 1 or 2 dungeons. And it would be fairly easy. We can have larger group events when we are going into areas, but it does not require you to be like 10 people online at the same time.
And Hades, yeah, that's something that I don't like about it, but I think it's not the absolute worst compared to Ark. Because I think that's why I couldn't stand Ark, is because it had, like, they kind of went a little exaggerating on things.
Oh, you can actually have settings for a bunch of things now, I think, including the level of nudity you want to have in your thing and the goreness of the things. Yeah, the last update they kind of overdid it. They added these execution things and they kind of popping up all the time, but I think that's a server setting also that you can set so blood and gore will be less prominent. I need to look into it. It had like 10 trillion server settings. Overall, I think it's a good game. I like it because you can build fairly good castles and buildings in it. I think it's neat. Oh no, I have a low ping.
Yeah, I noticed that I have a ping of 5,800.
Then it's
I
not
think
just
it
me.
might be because I'm in build mode. I don't think it likes build mode. It is very stuttery right
Well, it's not FPS stuttery. I think it is more like server communication
Both.
stuttery. But you
It's
also have
both
10
for me.
trillion
I have
wreckage
about,
pieces around.
there, the stuttering helps a little bit, but the ping is still 4220.
Yeah, I know. It happened to me the same thing that last time, and I'm not sure what's causing it. Sometimes when I try to log back in the server, I just get a like it's stuck on loading. The game itself is not frozen. I hear the music playing and everything. It is just not loading in for some reason. And I tried it a few times. I tried to connect. I saw you were online, so I was trying to connect through you. That was not working. I did a restart. That was not working. So it was not something that was stuck on my side. So, you know, I kind of exhausted the options here. It's either something with the GTX servers, which are not supposed to be, or like something else, like the Avorion server itself, like the server software itself is a bit buggy. This is our first time actually playing it in multiplayer, so I don't particularly know how good it is,
I
how
blame
good it
G-Portal.
plays. Yeah, that we can always do. Right. As you said, we don't need to pick up everything, just parts of it, and then we can move on to the next until we find you that damned unlock.
Yeah. So when you're in build mode and you're doing the view to different parts and you're watching blank hull and there's a bunch of different little blocks everywhere, it definitely does not like that.
One of them was me trying to restart the server. Hades, I'm sorry. I didn't see you online because it shows 0 players there. I pressed the button, and even when I saw 1 player, I was not particularly sure if it's just me stuck in there or somebody else is playing. I tried to look on Discord, but it was not showing you playing it. So I thought that it might be a server thing. So yeah, that was one of those disconnects for me restarting the server in hopes of getting online myself.
Wow.
Wanted to check out these
13,000.
renegades of the commune here. It is just a few clicks down from us. I know that there are other things here, shipyards, smugglers, and even more pirates, but this is a quest, and I'm not sure if it is something that I can do, or where will that lead. Let me do a quick jump down, and if it's not something that immediately gives us profit, I will probably come back and we can do more pirate things. If the server allows. Damn. 13,000 ping. 15,000 ping.
Yeah, that's... Yep, I got 17,000 ping.
20,000 and going up.
Oh, 21,000.
23.
You're gonna get an email from G-Portal saying that something's... their server farm is like on fire. 25,000, 26,000.
29,000. 30,000. Oh, I just managed to warp over to the other sector. Wonderful. I hope it's not a fighting zone with this much ping. Ah, you are here too. I don't see any enemies though. Either they have not loaded in. Oh, there's something here. Crew of an alliance. What? Hang on. There's a container here which I assume we're supposed to hack. I don't have a hacking module on me, and I'm not sure I can put one on. The ping went back to normal, but I see it popping up occasionally. Do you think we
Yeah,
should
I
do a
think
server restart while we are here?
that's probably a good idea. I think it's the build mode. So when somebody inputs in build mode,
Hmm. Alright. Then we will do a server restart and hope for the best. Yeah. Logging into main menu. And simultaneously logging out into GTX. Let me in. I have one server service. Avorion. Restarting now. Alright,
oh,
see you later, Hades.
yeah, well, yeah, take care, Hades.
The service has restarted successfully. I'll be the judge of that.
I've yet to even get disconnected. Oh no, connection lost to host? I was wondering when that was gonna happen.
What? I'm loading back in now. But you put the ships on me? I just got a message that Vengeful Solace Royal Guard Spaceball 1 lost track of target, which was my ship.
Yeah, I have the fleet following you. I was building the mining ship that I was going to have get just iron mining. And
Alright,
that's what I was saying. I noticed it was whenever you're in the build menu and you're looking at the inside blocks and you're looking at things that have a bunch of little blocks to it, the server just starts going crazy.
I never
And I
used that
replaced a whole
setting.
bunch of them. I like using it because when I'm maxed out on processing thing, I go and find smart hole or filler blocks and stuff, and I change them out. But I changed out a whole bunch of them, and then the ping went to like 30,000. I'm like, I think that's affecting it.
Let me know when you are back. By the way, Paddy, I did not get you this one, but if you want to join us, you should be able to. Let me know if you have the game already or you plan to get it, and I send you the login details for the server. I know you were pretty deep into Valheim, so I was not really trying to drag you away from that. Alright. Yeah, no issues. We're having fun with this, and initially we were just trying to check it out how it is in multiplayer. But now we're kinda stuck in it.
Just a little bit.
What were you looking for, Paddy? X4 had the flight mode updated. Huh. I played it
Oh yeah,
very long
X4 is
time
the one
ago.
that you were talking about.
What did they update it on
The
that
X4
one?
is the one that... Isn't X4 just single player too?
Yeah, that's single player, but it's similar to
It's
this
like
one in
this
a lot
one.
of regards. Like you can have multiple ships, you can send them out to do business for you, mine, patrol, that sort of things. You can fly between sectors, discover things, fight with various big ships. It's basically like this one. Just, I would say this one is a bit more organic, less Excel sheety.
Okay.
And
Oh, that's
X4
cool.
doesn't have like free build of ships as far as I know. And they have like a 10 trillion different variants of ships, but it's not like free build as this one and Space Engineers. They teamed up with the former Star Citizen dev to redo the physics, but it's single player. I can't really recall what was the issue with their physics, but I need to take a look at that. I remember I was walking on a space station. I remember getting my first few coins together, and I crafted a second ship and I sent it out to do business, and stuff became a bit easy after that. Well, not easy, but like less painful. You could get bigger and bigger ships, while eventually you were able to afford pretty big ones, make your own. I'm not sure if you could make your own star stations on that one, but I would assume so. It's a big game, I know. Hang on, I might be able to put something on the screen that is basically a trailer for it, for people who don't know. X4 Foundations. This is what, 6 years ago? 4 days ago. Foundations flight model update.
Hi, it's Alistair from Egosoft with a warm welcome to 2025, or as we call it, Year 7 after the release of X4 Foundations. In the past 6 years, the team here at Egosoft was able to more than double the size of the game. We have added over 80 new sectors and dozens of new station parts, like a prison, a tennis court, and now this pointy dish thing here. We've also added over 100 new fighters, miners, corvettes and transports, carriers, supply ships, a space cigar, even some fan favorites from previous titles. All thanks to your growing support, which gives us the confidence to make fundamental changes and improvements to the game and expand the team in the process. In this spirit, we are proud to now release a fundamental overhaul to X4's flight model. We've touched every single flight physics calculation, every ounce of thrust, and every degree of control input to create a smoother, more adaptable flight experience. Drift like nobody's watching. Boost like it no longer depletes your shields. Travel on a plume of plasma towards prolific profits. Every vessel, from spacesuits to battleships, are now better at conveying their size and weight. There's more character to how things steer, and more impact from upgrades too. Take just the engines, for example. They now have more obvious and diverse differences depending on their type and their manufacturer. Terrans still have the fastest travel drive acceleration. Several of their ships now also excel at turning while in travel drive mode. This is perfect to intercept intruders before they reach Mars. Paranid engines are your best option if you want to go fast and far, but as the Paranids themselves, they don't take kindly to a sudden change of plans.
I like the design of this
The new
one.
dynamics between boosting, travel drive mode, flight assist systems and so on open up new possibilities, but also add to the challenge of effective piloting. Aside from the new flight model and a complete pass on ship and engine balancing, this update includes many additional features and improvements. To experience them in the most stylish way, head over to the bridge of our brand new ship, the Hyperion. This legendary addition to the Paranid fleet
I
is
also
nearly
had
as
a
nimble as a
Hyperion.
frigate, but carries the punch of a destroyer. In X4, we therefore gave it its own new class, called Expeditionary Ship. With its large missile capacity, a crafting
Oh, that's
bench,
like a
and the
single
ability to
player view.
repair docked fighters,
Or, I mean,
the Hyperion is the perfect
a
ride for
first-person
deep
view.
space adventuring.
Mm-hmm.
The Hyperion is available as part of the Hyperion Pack, a mini DLC that also includes new music and new sector, and that's alongside the other new sectors you get for free as part of the flight model update. And then a new game start and a short storyline that introduces the fabled Hyperion. As always, your continued support goes such a long way to enhance the X4 experience for all players. The next couple of updates are already in the works. Indeed, we hint at some of the upcoming features in our roadmap for 2025 and beyond, so go check it out. In addition to our ideas, a decent chunk of your thoughts and suggestions eventually end up as changelog entries too, so please keep your feedback coming. Thank you for joining us on this adventure. Take care and fly safe.
Nice. It's not a bad game. I know I played it, and I had like good vibes from it. But yeah, it's single player only, so you cannot do shared things in it. Maybe one day, but that was specifically kept as a single player game. That's basically the whole series, so I don't know. I don't think that they would make it a multiplayer for any reason. Mainly because the whole series is about like building your own empire, basically. Not like here, but like in a much more expensive way, if I remember. Played all of them since 1999. Yes, so you can make stations in it. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. It is. It's a good game. It's kind of a time-consuming game, though. Like, I remember looking at, well, I know you don't like it, but I was looking at tutorials in it, like how to make your first million in X4, and they were like hour-long tutorials. And you know, there's a lot of content in it, and they were not joking when they were talking about doubling the size of the game. It's really an enormous, big game. I'm sure when you will have your own PC, you will have fun with it. Serenity.
That's possible. I
But
don't
he
know, I
never
might get
reached the
so
end.
scrolled away with all these other
Louise.
things.
But he's playing it since 1999, and he never reached the end of it.
In that case, it sounds like it doesn't have an end.
Well, technically, you can set your own goals and make sure that you reach them. Are you inside already, Santi? Can we get to the next pirate sector?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jumping. Again, I see the hyping indication. Oh. action is already happening. We told you, no witness. Oh, it's the same pirate sector as the previous one. Hopefully this one with better loot. Too much drama. Too much damage we are getting out. That's what he said. I was reading it as too much drama for some reason.
Too much drama.
But he said it's a real open-ended sandbox and multiple ways to start that affect everything. Yeah, I remember that one. You could choose basically your background and do you want to start with a ship or just on a station and that sort of things. When you said physics update, I thought they will do something like the out of ship experience upgrade. Because I know you can walk on stations. Hang on, let me try something. Serenity select. Healing ships, heal target. There you go. I sent all my healers to target you.
Thank you.
Ooh, I did a 16k damage on something.
Building knowledge tier 5.
Oh, you got it? Which
It
one
just
dropped
popped
it?
up in the top left corner.
Yeah, I hope it was for you. Yeah, it's not for me. Yeah, cool. Cool. Sector cleared.
Oh, that's a Zotan we're still shooting. Get back here, Zotan. Now that would be a one-shot kill if I could actually hit him. Ah, there that is.
You know what? I would probably need to make more small ship fighter models because I can't really tell the ones that I have from apart because they all use the same skin. It would be nice to like verify if my fighters are around me or the healers around me or the savages are doing their job or just lollygagging around me.
Ah, I got building knowledge.
Yes.
Finally. Final.
Now you can upgrade your ship. I think we need to go back for our base for that, right?
I need to go get some more iron. That's what I was working on, getting an iron ship.
What do you need an iron ship for?
No, an iron. So all of your ships still make iron whenever you build something or upgrade.
How much iron do you need?
About 2 million.
I have 1.1 million. Wait, you need 2 million to upgrade just your main ship? Jesus Christ.
I like to upgrade a couple of them.
So you want to upgrade more than one ship?
That and been building a bunch of ships. No, what I need is I need an iron mining ship.
Oh,
A
an iron
mining
mining ship. Oh, okay.
barge is just
Wait,
for iron.
how do you specifically make an iron mining ship?
So it's not
Isn't it just
specifically
mining?
for that, you just keep it in it. So when you mine an area, you can choose what materials to mine, and depending on which one select, the amount of them varies,
Oh, okay.
if that makes sense. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't know that you
Click your
can
map,
select it
click a ship,
beforehand.
choose mine. Yeah. It's because you don't have any auto miners.
I don't.
What new block? A transporter.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can
that's
increase.
interesting.
That I was looking
Cloning.
into that one because the transporter can help you to basically dock onto a station from further away.
Just now
But
that one's. They made that one just for you.
yeah, but it needs a special software subsystem. We have that in the Alliance hangar, or at least we had one. And it was, my main problem with this that it is actually taking up one more slot in the ship, which I probably need for myriad of other things. But we also have these fairly good mining subsystem modules, which are highlighting specific ores.
Yeah, well, those are more for
When you mine.
um, when you mine by hand.
Hmm.
You're setting up something just getting sent off to go mine. You're just trying to maximize the turrets and stuff.
We can also
Hi.
sell some other ships, like we have those 2 small ships in the starter region that we never used for anything. We can probably delete those in edit mode.
I forget about those.
Probably that's why we need to delete them.
Well, they're not Alliance ships, so I don't even see them.
Hmm. Alright, then once we back to our territory, I can get back in there and delete those ships. But it says you can leave the ship in EVA and fly in your space suite. It's how you claim ships. Even have boarding parties to capture ships. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, so this is why I thought that you can, that when you said they were updating the physics engine, that they were working on the like in-suite experience, because if I recall it, I kind of found it a bit rudimentary when I first started playing that game. NPCs were a bit ugly. Movement was a bit wooden. Lots of space games are out there that are trying to do something similar. There's another one called I don't know. It's the second iteration. Starforge 2? No, that's not the one. Hang on. It will bug me if I won't find it. Let me look into my thingies. I'm pretty sure there's star in it. And well, if not star, then it's probably something space. Spaceborne.
Sounds
Spaceborne
familiar.
2. Yeah, that is also something similar. And I checked this one out and it was pretty good, and they were updating it ever since. Let me pull back from this, but this is also something similar. It just, you have this smaller ship, but you have like cities in it. They were not showing it in too much detail because it was not particularly. Let me pull back from the sound, but you can get out of your ship, you can fly in your EVA, and basically the point is you basically do the space battle, and then you can get out and you can do this TPS, third person shooter thing on foot.
Really? Now you're being talkative. Can you tell me all about it? What do you have to say? Do you like space games?
I'm pretty sure Fox Nova likes
Do
it.
you like adventure games? Do you like adventure games? Are you a space pirate? Yeah? Oh. Well, come tell me.
this was a fairly okay game too. When I played it, I had like good experience with it. It's a bit like indie-ish. I think it was made by like one or two people, like very small team. And this was also something similar, but you know, and besides all of these, there's EVE Online, there's Elite Dangerous, there's Star Citizen. There's so many of these space games, and you know, one or the other, they're always changing up things. Yeah, hang on, something is attacking a ship here. Recruitment is at an all-time high, says the guy being attacked by, which I assume pirates. Army of the Ophubite. Reputation was improved.
Good.
Yeah,
That's
just
good.
reading what Paddy says, that the NPCs are still ugly in X4. Well, yep. that's that's the game. I thought they improved on that because they improved on so many other things. But they had a roadmap. I need to check that one out. Maybe there's a point somewhere on that one that would at one point improve the NPCs.
Mm.
Beacon. There's a beacon there. I just need to move my mouse precisely 1 pixel away. Operation Exodus participants have been secured. They are safe and waiting for you, poor soul. What do you call a poor soul?
Is Exodus harvesting souls?
Not mine. Get back in here. By the way, you can also buy iron. You should have a lot of money. No? Especially in like resource stations in this region. All of them supposed
I
to
forgot.
give.
Buying is the thing. And she might be able to sell some like the nanonite that we have and get some pretty good penny for that. Yeah.
I'm doing another pirate sector here while you are updating your ship. Not been in E for a while now, and I got the controls set for Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I'll just periodically play EVE Online. I like it. I think it's a good game, but I despise PvP, so you know, I mostly just play like Planet Industry, getting a new ship. But when I play EVE Online, I usually buy like that double credit thing that they have, and I turn one side of it to 1 month of Omega.
That's the one thing I didn't like about Eve is you had to push so much into it to make it almost feel worthwhile. But after playing this game, I don't think I really care much for Eve that much right now. This game hits all of the things that Eve I liked about Eve, but it also hits two of the things that I wish that Eve had, which was um, customization and being able to actually fly your craft. Like, I would be in a battle or something and be like, I could have totally taken those guys on by myself, but just pointing and clicking and watching them just not do anything, I'm like, it pains me. It pains me.
E-Online has a different flying system. I still remember the first time I was trying it out, and I didn't even know how to like move the ship anywhere. I had the same thing as you mentioned. I was trying to do it like an FPS WASD, and I was like struggling with it for a very long time, just trying to figure out how the ship moves. And I watched some tutorials, and I got a bit better at it. I was never an expert in it because, you know, there are people who play that 24/7 for years. And I'm like, you know, not that type of a guy. I do like it. I think it has very good graphics, and they put some very interesting like game dev parts in it. And I appreciate that the wherever they are, Iceland, and they basically part of the economy of the island where they are on. They appear in their nation's GDP. And that's one of their biggest output is the EVE Online MMO. I thought it's funny. They even have a statue in the capital for that game, and I think my name is on it. Because when they made that, they wanted to make it like this is a statue for the players who play EVE Online, and if you are a subscriber between this and that date, you can opt in to have your name on that. So my name is somewhere on Iceland along with another few tens of thousands of people. Squeaky squeak.
Can you hear a chicken?
I can hear the chicken.
It goes bark, bark, bark. Somebody was yelling at me that they're bored. No, we went outside right before I made lunch.
But what about second going out?
Yeah. If we had a yard, she would just have an automatic RFID opening gate or something like that.
Hello, Mar. You have a car on that statue
Hey,
too?
Mar.
Nice. You are in good company.
You guys are famous.
Well, if you ever go to Iceland. Hard to tell how much fame it is. But yeah.
I mean, that would be a very cool thing to see, but I don't see Iceland being on the to-do list anytime soon.
I might, actually. I have a friend of mine in Hungary who is always going in these crazy places. He goes at least 5 holidays every year, including countries they have never been before. That's how I visited Egypt not too long ago as well. She've never been there, and I thought, okay, cool, let's go to Egypt. I wanted to see the pyramids. and she's kind of a frequent traveler. So yeah, she also mentioned that we might go to Iceland one day, but I'm not sure. She actually mentioned another longer trip. Not sure if it's this year or next year. She wanted to go to Scotland. I actually been to
Oh,
Scotland,
Scotland
so
would be cool.
I'm okay with going back there. Although it depends on the city where they wanna go. Edinburgh was nice. I liked it. Good food. People were okay. You could buy yourself a kilt and a bagpipe. You were encouraged to. It was
Go get
nice
yourself a
overall.
bagpipe and play a tune.
Well, I'm not sure about the tune, but you could definitely buy the bagpipe. There are tourist shops, and they are like specifically Scottish tourism shops where you can get it. You can get all the
Huh?
patterns for all the clans, or just a specific clan that you like for some reason, or you belong to.
Alright, I mean, after reading the Outlanders series, that was a lot of history based off of Scotland stuff and pretty interesting stuff. That and pictures I've seen is a very, very pretty place.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a nice place. Then we went over to Glasgow, and that was probably the most depressive city I've ever seen in my life. I probably mentioned this a few times also. It was quite memorable. But it was still nice. You could just kind of really feel the side of Scotland which is not the sunshiny touristy bagpipey singy-songy side, but the depressive, always rainy drug dealery side of, like, if you've seen the movie Transporter or Trainspotting, that's the one. Trainspotting, then you kind of know what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's still good. I wouldn't mind going back there. They were like civilized people. It is just, needs organization. And of course needs me not to break my freaking legs the next time.
Oh, yeah, that's highly encouraged.
But yeah, other than that, that will probably be the next abroad holiday that I will go on to. Iceland is in your bucket list, says more. Volcanic terrain is just breathtaking. Yeah, I was thinking about it too, and that reason why I was mentioning that traveling friend of mine is because one of the targets that she said she wanted to go to was Iceland, and you were like almost in the planning phase of going there, but it was not really feasible at that point. But I might even go there at one point, and if I do, I will find you on that statue more than myself, because I'm not even sure what character name I used by that back then. Hey, hello. Good evening
Hey,
to
hello. Good morning.
popping in for a quick how do you do? Right. Are you having study stuff? How does a space alien write poetry in universe? Don't make me cry, hello.
Thank you, I needed that today. That was beautiful.
How is the exams going, Ella? Or how are study to the extreme? Exam tomorrow. Oh, jeez, Louise. What are you examining about? Is it stabbing or some new topic? You already did the stabbing, I assume. Is it theory or practice?
Study to the extreme. Yeah, you'll do it. You do it good.
Yeah, you make us proud, Hella.
You get out there and stabby stab. Oh yeah. Something that I need that I forgot that I needed. Okay, good. That'll do. Actually, unless you guys have one. You guys have one? You guys don't have one. Where is the headquarters?
You found a new faction.
No, old faction. This is the fancy church people that we're excellent with.
Are those the ones that I managed to piss off entirely?
No, I don't think these ones were. I think it was the other ones, the blue ones down south. Oh,
Oh
that's
no.
closer. I'll just go to the...
No, I didn't want it to piss off the blue ones down south.
Yeah, those are the ones that you're pissing off a little. Well, you only piss them off from running into them and having contrabandal goods and stuff and
Oh, okay, I'm
whatnot.
still showing as good for the army of a bift.
Oh, the army of
Cardiovascular
Ophidates are...
diseases, diabetes, electrolyte fluid, imbalances with medications. Jeez Louise, learn the topic well, Ella. I might need your expertise one day. You never know what old age will bring out of this old ass body of mine. Do you know what I would like to see with these fighters? Just put a default icons in it. Call back all, release all with the previous settings. Like 2 buttons and map it to a shortcut. That would be the good way to do it. That I miss from EVE Online. Because there you could group fighters and send them out, call them back fairly easily. Rightio. I think this one is clear. Smuggler's Nest. Asteroid Field. Contains wrecks. Alliance. Pirates hiding here. Pirates hiding here. Pirates hiding here. So there are 3 pirate dens up north of me. Oh no. My torpedoes are all around the place. Kinetic fusion tandem. Boy. Oh, that one is a big boy, isn't it? Pirate mothership. Kinda wanna get closer, but so many things around here. Yeah, but hey mate, you cannot park there. Oh, the mothership just parked 1 kilometer from me. Why did they think that was a good idea? I look like a pom-pom from all the healing lasers. Oh yeah. I think I break their mothership in half. Oh no. Yeah, I had a scare like that today as well. More. I was logging out in a sector without any protection, ship just hanging there. And I was not able to log back to the server for like 20 minutes. And I logged back with the pirates attacking this. Luckily the shields were holding, but you know. Oh, Serenity is here. Hello. Have you done your upgrade? Or you're still hunting for iron?
I just built the ship for iron.
Do you want me to give you that 1 million iron that I have?
This guy over here is gonna give me some.
I get 100,000 iron. Wait, did I got it for... Oh yeah, the corporate only has 150,000 iron on it. But I have a million of everything because I probably took some from there. So I'm putting back like... I'm putting back 500, but if you need more I can probably put back more.
I just got some.
Hang on, what? Sold resources for 100,000 credits. I wanted to deposit iron.
That was probably me.
Oh. 500,000.
I sold itty bitty milk.
Yeah. I put back 500,000 iron. Why did you sell the iron?
I didn't sell iron.
Oh, you took it out.
I sold some nanonite to this dude.
Okay, yeah, we have like 5 million on the night.
Yeah, so I sold some nanonite and I bought some iron from the dude.
Oh, okay. I also put that 500,000 iron in the Alliance one. If the dude can buy more nanonite, we can probably sell them like another, I would say 3 million at least. Hmm. Oh, all your drones are salvagers.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you have such a large cloud out of it. Oh, and your other ships have
Yeah.
drones as well, right?
Yep, and they're all salvagers as well.
Ah,
Actually, there
okay.
might be a couple fighter drones with the other ship.
Hmm. Yeah, I see them work. They absolutely devour everything.
Good, good. That is all according to plan. Wow.
But your ship that controls them needs to be in the neighborhood, right?
I don't know what the neighborhood is in comparison,
I
but
think like
yes.
3 kilometers for drones or something like that, 3.5. Mine are still eating the mothership.
No, say hello. Say hello. Say hello. No, speak. Come on, speak. Funny, she speaks, she wants attention, and then when I'm like, all right, do you want, can you speak? And she's like, no, I'm just gonna be quiet now.
You are the only husky owner who wants their dog to speak more.
Really?
I've never
I
heard
love
anybody
when,
else.
especially when they woos and they talk a little bit. Can you talk? Yeah, talk, speak, speak. Whoa, that's a big speak. That's not on a woos though. She doesn't woo as much as you think would a husky would. Oh my hand. Thank you. Gotta pay the cheese tax. Cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax, don't you? Which for Foxy Nova, the cheese tax means give me all of your cheese. It's like a cheese heist. Boy. You know, the one thing I like about the RTS style of the gameplay of this game is similar to the automation that you can get on Space Engineers after a while, is when you can kind of get more like free moments to like step out and go take care of a couple things. And for me, this very squarely, it's very helpful. I can actually remember to go and take care of things if I need to.
Oh, you bought all his iron. I was thinking about selling them
Mm-hmm.
more nanonite, but if it doesn't have any iron, then it's not particularly useful.
Yeah. All right. What was your name? Unbounding Coral. I finally built that ship. Need you to mine here. That's not that much iron for 2 hours, but it's idle work.
Yeah, I sold them 200,000 kilos of nanonite. Alright, the next one, 221.
Could probably afford to build a repair dock now. And the repair dock isn't really needed because I think the shipyard you can use a repair dock with. I'm thinking maybe
Yes,
a factor, some sort of industrial kind of a thing that can
the
build
repair dock
things.
might be needed because then we can set our respawn location to this sector.
I thought you do that with a shipyard.
You can? I have not checked, but I thought you can only do that with repair docks. Go away, this is our asteroid. These resources belong to us.
Doesn't anymore.
Well, maybe if we would not be super strong and kind of fulfilling. Too dangerous, let's run. Oh no.
The next thing they say, oh no, it's too dangerous.
I don't know why. We were not even hitting them at that point.
Yep. See you on the flip side, Hella. Good luck.
Alright, good luck.
It sounds like this weekend we're gonna be defeating Vader.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to. That's why I wanted to have more Valheim streams this week, just to make sure that I'm prepared. And I now have the root stuff that I really wanted to have, but you know, I also need to upgrade that and my armor. That's, I would say, like 1 or 2 more streams maximum, and after that I have full Ashlands gear, upgrades and everything.
I'm seeing strange tears in the skybox.
Yeah, we're getting close to a tear in space-time continuum, I think.
Wait, are you seeing those too? Let me see your view.
What do you mean space?
No, I think it's like a... So the skybox around us has these weird, like, visual glitches.
Oh, I don't have those.
But the weird thing is when I go into the strategy mode, they're like embedded in the specific areas. So it's like embedded in the actual game. It's not like my, like I'm processing something weird. It's like, it's actually like physically there. It almost feels like, I don't know how to describe it. I
With a
will share a
screenshot?
screenshot. Yeah, I will share a screenshot
Yeah,
of it.
by the way, I think this is just your AMD video card. And they're kind of known to have those.
Yeah, I had a wild looking one the other day. More of them.
One's trying to pork on my head. We haven't seen anything that would trying to take over our ships yet, like borders.
I feel like there will be soon.
Yeah, that's why I'm stockpiling on security people. I also have a module that is basically just internal defenses. But just like with many other things, it is taking up one slot that I don't have. Oh, there you are. Oh, hang on, there was some. There you go. I saw something red. I go for that personally. Large plasma, long range plasma gun. Okay. Oh, I think it was just a torpedo. Eagle class fusion torpedo. Exotic. By the way, if we wanna get lots of iron, I think we need to find a station, a pirate station, and take over that one. Or like demolish that. That will give a lot of iron, I think.
BRB. I mean, I'll still be around, but I'm gonna BRB game-wise.
Alright.
I'm just gonna give it a quick reset just in case. And while I'm at that, I'm gonna dig out some screenshots.
Oh wow. Eagle class fusion torpedo. 24,000 damage, 72,000 damage to shield.
That sounds like a torpedo.
Yeah. Do we have like a torpedo factory?
No,
It
I
would be
don't know
nice
how
to
torpedoes are made.
like make a blueprint out of this one and make our own torpedoes.
Free range torpedo factory
Hmm.
or free range torpedo farm.
Technically we can buy it from somewhere. We can buy it from the equipment dock, right? This would be worth researching just to figure out how we can get a specific type of good torpedoes. I don't want to rely on just finding a system and buying the three that they are selling. And you know, we can make everything else, so why wouldn't be able to make a torpedo factory?
Mm-hmm. There,
Oh, I'm
I
reaching
just
the edge of this.
shared the screenshots of the weird glitches I've come across in this game.
I am checking. Oh, I just noticed that Starborn 2 I was playing, I gave it a not recommended review. I wonder what pissed me off about it. Oh, I don't know, but I wrote like 10,000 pages of it. Oh, in the middle of it I wrote a sentence. This is the reason why you should not ask money until you actually finish your damn game. I'm pretty sure I have
Huh.
wrote a lot of interesting stuff in it. Eh. Not that. Hang on. I have to put that one down, look into that. Sorry folks, you are not seeing this one, but I wanted to check. Where did you send it, Serenity?
I
Oh, in
put
the
it in the
screenshot chat.
screenshot. Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let me pull that over here. Oh yeah, oh, that's definitely a graphical glitch. It does not supposed to look like that.
And then one of them I was having last night was you can look at the icons from like the map or something. Got stuck in the so the map icons ended up getting stuck in the game or something weird like that.
Yeah, this is definitely a graphical issue. Or a driver issue.
Well, I just redid my drivers because I was having issues with this game acting weird.
And it did not help. Then it's probably specific to like older video cards. Yeah, your new PC should probably not have this one. Hey, oh
I hope so.
boy, these look horrible. Well, alright.
Oh, the NPCs were hearing us too. They were talking about how robot workers should be prioritized. Yeah, some of them were kind of psychedelic looking. I was kind of wondering, is this meant to be like a feature in the game?
No, it's definitely a graphical issue, like specific to your AMD video card. Oh shit, no, back. I was actually shooting at one of your ships. Damn it.
Oh,
This is what I was afraid of.
Why the heck were you doing that?
I don't know. Heat of the battle. I told you, never give me any guns in life.
Noted.
Oh, you rejoin the galaxy.
Mm-hmm. What are you seeing outside, Nova? Sounds like some weird wild birds outside. Or actually maybe even a crow. Alright, well that fixed it. No more glitches in the Matrix. There's pirates in this next one.
Let me recall the Salvager boys. I think we picked up everything of value. Is everyone online? Managed to get in here. There was money in this one and I have not picked it up.
So that's around the bend. That might be kind of a tricky one to get to. I didn't realize that there was a... Oh, I forgot I was following your ship. I'm like, I didn't tell my ship to jump yet. What gives?
Oh, you jumped first. Just probably you put some of your ship to mine.
Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries.
Are you trying to snipe it from here?
I'm still an autopilot, are you kidding me? I'm not sniping it. Oh no, they called for reinforcements. What will we ever do?
Yeah, I think we are kind of outgrown these folks. So if you wanna challenge yourself after your upgrades are done, we can probably do another go a bit further towards the center. I was just trying to, you know, look around the neighborhood. But since you are here, we can do like an expedition.
Oh, so close. One of their torpedoes swung around me, missed, and almost hit one of their friends.
Next time.
I keep hoping for it.
They always look like they are pretty close though. Oh, they're there. I was wondering what hitting me from the back stream more appeared. But they are all focusing on you for some reason.
Good question.
Maybe you were on top of the aggro list for some reason.
Could be. Who are these, the algae pirates?
Oh, hello. One is trying to quarrel a port next to me. Oh damn, whatever they have here, it just shut down a torpedo of mine. And I haven't seen an AI in ages. By the way, my drones are surprisingly resilient. In EVE Online I would have lost the entire squadron already twice all over. EP. Premium double railgun. We are getting to a point that if you want to put all railguns on your ship, you should be able to. There's one red next to you, or you just pulled it in. Premium double railgun, another one. Nice.
Oh, good.
20 seconds until free loot.
There's another pirate. Right around the corner.
No. Don't save any ammo. The salvage will pay for it. These guys are too optimistic. Ah, this looks very precise. Using some form of a laser.
There's a mothership over here.
Oh. Hang on. I try to finish these off and I'm going there. No, it won't even be one jump. You are beyond the rift.
That's one of those annoying ones where you have to destroy the shield bearers.
I should be there in a sec. Wait, what? Yeah, there you are. I'm very good with shield bearers. Yeah, 3 more. Renovator. Wait, is the Renovator the one with shield recharge as well?
I have no idea. Swipe.
You swiped it off me.
Swipe.
Another Renovator.
Whack. Ah.
You should also get some good bounty from all these pirates.
Alright, I can add another subsystem on most of my ships.
Finally.
Forgot that's what I was waiting for. Yeah.
jeez Louise. This is ridiculous. Just saw your salvagers up close in action.
Oh? Are there a few of them?
Are they just some level 1 salvagers, or you made it out of a good material?
I don't remember. I think there might be just titanium.
Hmm. Yeah, mine are just blue also, but they are Xenion. Made of Xenion. Yeah, I might need to change that one. We do have good salvagers, I think, but none of them were Xenion materials.
Yeah, I just need to go build a single one, and then it can start repeating itself and building clones over at the station. Because I think I maxed out the amount of fighters that you could have on that station.
Yeah,
I
okay.
wasn't entirely sure what we needed on a basic shipyard. I figured we could have a bunch of fighters, and if we wanted to, they could either be repair fighters, or actually they don't need to be repair fighters if you have a repair dock. But they could be like, if you run out of fighters and you need to go and like restock real quick, you just go over to the station and grab a handful of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
No,
I don't really
actually I
see
have
fighter
good enough
production with the
production that if
station.
something is missing, I just recreate it. The thing is, I
Yeah, I
just,
guess I
what
don't
I'm,
see.
sorry, what I wanted to say is
I
what
was
I'm
just gonna
missing
say,
is basically just a good blueprint.
yeah. Well, I was just saying I don't really see with production on our ships. I don't see the station really having a purpose for it. I wasn't entirely sure what things that we needed for a station besides defenses and cargo storage. Maybe I could trade out the fighter storage for cargo storage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would also make something like a trade station so we can dump out all the trade goods. Were you trying to get to the next Alliance HQ?
Oh, I just mark those because
They
you
are
can
usually
ask people
good.
where their home is and you can find them. Yeah, I was just finding pirate spots. I didn't really have a direction.
Yeah, me neither, but we can get in that direction roughly. We can refill, repair whatever in that HQ.
Well, I am looking for more mining captains and a trader captain, I think.
No. I think I just happened upon them. They are called the Edoter Republic. And they are not yet mad at us. They send me the rules and regulations. Inside the vastness of galaxy, we are the shining beacon of freedom and independence. Jeez, we found the Americans. We welcome you to our sectors and hope that we can be of example of liberal society for you. Here we also giving strangers a chance, but we are not blind to selfish intentions. Money and goods are not too important to us. There are more pressing matters we want to focus on, like what, gardening?
Like oil.
Oil?
Like
Yeah.
oil.
You can actually have an oil mine. Like you can make an oil station. Just noticed it yesterday when you were showing me the station variants. We open to negotiations, but if these fail, we are ready to defend ourselves. We are very careful. If you put yourself in danger, you have to get out of it yourself. Okay, that's helpful. Honor the rules and what make living together in this galaxy possible. Those who violate them are no longer allowed in the part of the community. We forgive mistakes, but mishaps are categorized by the fact that they are rare. Frequent accidents look intentional. May the galaxy be free from oppression. Oof. Well, there is a sound
just have a
generic.
here. Well, I like the shape of their shipyard. They have a really cool looking shipyard here.
Really? I have not seen that.
I mean, not the shipyard, the repair dock. I didn't
Oh,
see
they
what their
also have a
shipyard
rift
looked like yet.
research. Okay, I go there
Oh,
after I checked in with this one. I also have connection issues again.
I'm noticing that. 682 ping.
Trade goods. Well, I don't have anything that these guys are buying. Rockets, warheads, ammunition, drones. Huh. Stingray plasma torpedo. Oh, okay. 100,000 damage to shield. And it's just a blue torpedo. Tesla Freight.
6,000.
What? Tesla fighter. Made of Xenion. Huh. Size 5 though.
155.
And I can't buy it. Dang it, it would have been interesting. But I've never seen this Tesla fighter before. Other than that, they don't have anything worth mentioning. What? I think I lost 4 fighters. Must be docked to the station. What do you think? I am 10 kilometers from it.
Yeah, you definitely need to get that ranged docking thing.
No, I would, but it takes up an entire space. They have a scientist captain. Oh, it's just level 1. Oh, it has rift research. What? Collects research data in rifts.
Yeah, so if you're going into the rift, I think getting a scientist captain is something that's a must-have. That's a cool transporter ship.
Oh. What? Oh no. Look at its stats. It has a navigator perk, faster completion of commands, and 2 below it, they are an addict. Slower completion of commands.
Huh. Well, that sounds kind of contradictory.
Oh, that's nice. Stealthy, lower risk of being ambushed. 2 under it. Harmless, higher risk of being ambushed. What is this? It's basically zeroing out every trait that it has. This is the most generic captain I've ever seen. 2 times increased risk of being ambushed. What the heck? Alright, this scientist is not particularly a good choice. Yeah, let me look at that fancy schmancy shipyard you said.
Well, not the shipyard, the repair dock.
Oh, it looks like a citadel
Mm-hmm.
with lots of containers. These are these containers? Interesting. Is this light the blue area is your travel range? I see a gigantic circle around all this.
I don't understand.
There are so many blue dots around here. I tried to get to their capital just to see what they have.
Wait. That ring around is your range.
Not mine, yours. That's why it was a bit
Whatever ship that
strange.
you... No, whatever ship you have selected should be it.
No, no, the purple I understand, but there's a dotted purple, and it's like 3 times the size of my travel circle.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Oh wait, hyperjump destination. What? Jump range escorting ships. Oh, so it shows basically what? Who did you put on me? Oh, your ship, or one of your ships. That's why it is not working, because I actually see a message that the one you put on me is not able to follow me because of jump distance issues. Okay,
That's
this
kind of strange. The one following you has like triple your jump range.
yeah, I know. They have a fighter factory. Hotel Republic. Repair dock. Research. Equipment. What are you doing there?
What's this? I've got your attention.
Double laser turret. Okay. And at this point I think we have seen most of the guns. I would be surprised if we would find more variants. It's more like just the meme guns. Air salvaging fighter Xenion. Size 4 though.
You're really talkative today.
I actually needed a good salvaging fighter. The question is, how is it?
Come here.
compared to my salvaging fighter. $84 DPS, efficiency 62, and my salvager boy is not possible. 54 DPS, efficiency 14, range 0.75. Yeah, I definitely need to look more into that. Foxinova needs to go out.
I think she just wanted another snack. She's getting too
Feed me,
smart
Serenity.
with.
I am dying of hunger.
And you have 2 bowls full of food.
But the drugs are in the snacks, you know.
Yeah, it's the cheese. The cheese is what she's after. I think so. I have like 2 different types of cheese too, and the latest one that I got is a little bit more expensive, and I think she's like, maybe it's drugged. Maybe they make cocaine with your cheese or something. I don't know.
Cocoa cheese.
That just sounds terrible. Maybe I can't even think of something that would be good to. Maybe psychedelic cheese. Maybe that's good. I don't know. All I know is that I can tell that she has a different reaction to the cheese. Like she's more excited when I get the cheaper or the more expensive one, and the cheaper one's just kind of like eh. So she can tell like the difference in quality of cheese. It's kind of funny. It's such a simple thing, but she's like,
Wait, where did
give
that
it to me.
salvager go? I have an exotic, but I can't buy it. Hang on, this is not. This does not sound good. Did I look at the wrong thing? This is a fighter factory. Did it change? Oh shit! Oh no, I launched.
What did you do?
Yeah, I launched 2 torpedoes into this.
So
Trade equipment. Right, I know.
remember
I
what
have
I
it
told
there.
you
I don't have
about
any more
torpedoes?
torpedoes. I know.
Yes, Patty, I agree. Dog's just a cheese connoisseur.
Oh, this is
Oh
an
no,
R
she's gonna be
mining
a cheese
fighter.
viewer.
But the question remains, what did I look at? It might have been the equipment dock. Which is beyond this one. I guess we no longer need that 100,000 Xenion ore in my inventory. Do we? Yeah, oh, this is an R salvaging fighter. It would have been nice, but I don't like R salvagers because they just fill up my inventory. A laser fighter. But I wanted to check, hang on, equipment, trade equipment, double laser turret. No. Neutron EMP torpedo, okay. Shield damage 600, damage type electric. Briefly deactivates shields. How briefly? I don't want to briefly deactivate shields, I want to completely deactivate shields. Stingray class neutron torpedo. Well, alright. Let me get in the here resource depot.
Oh. This cannon is a 4-size slot.
Oh, what? Which one? The
It's a
double
4
laser?
slot. No, the Elite Dual Mortar. It is a 4-slot gun.
Okay. I kind of want to see how big that is.
It's on the cruiser. The Vengeful Solace.
Okay, next time I look at it, I will check. Prime repair, laser. Efficient double air disassembler. No damage to shields, breaks alloys into scrap metal. Oh, this is an art disassembler, okay. Long range plasma gun. Premium double railgun, exotic. That's a 3-slot railgun. Xenion. It would be nice to put this in a like. Wait, we can actually make a good use of this. We can find a turret factory and figure out how to clone this and make like 5 of these or 6. This one is good, right? Although I don't know. You said fire rate should be quite high, right?
That has an average fire rate. As long as the fire rate's better than like 0.1, we're good.
Premium renovator. Oh, this is just hull repair. Meh. Should have checked the size of Delta Force update before installing. Now waiting for 26 GB update. Jeez Louise.
Oh,
they
jeez.
making the game as they are releasing it? It doesn't feel like a patch. But yeah,
Sounds like back when the Call of Duty updates would be that big. I remember once upon a time the Call of Duty Warzone game was like 200 gigabytes, and it
mhm.
started out as like 50.
Yeah. Yeah, if we will set up the Conan server, I will let everybody know in advance, because that also starts at like 150 gigabyte.
Oof. And Patty, I didn't know that you played first-person shooters through the Delta Force game. Maybe I might have to reinstall it.
Mark was
Heck, maybe we
playing it
squad
heavily,
up.
I think.
Yeah. I've yet to play it with Mark, but I know that when I installed it and I played it, I thought he was gonna be more like, awesome, let's do this, but he was like deep into the one that we kind of left him in, the Ghost Recon one. He was like deep into the Ghost Recon one. And then
Oh, the
by the time
Breakpoint.
that, yeah, and when by the time they installed the, or when they got the co-op feature for, I guess, the story mode for Delta Force, that's the big thing that everyone's been excited about, is they have that big story mode. And the story mode is actually free, so you don't have to buy it, which is really cool. I've actually yet to really see that. Usually games like that, they have like the Battle Royale mode is free, but then if you want to play the story mode, you got to pay the $60 for it.
Mm-hmm.
And Mark was saying that only like 100 people have beat the campaign by now because it's like super tough.
Or the Delta Force thingy.
Mm-hmm. I know it's a
Mm.
fun game, but I was rage quitting.
I probably played the first one when it came out.
Oh, the ancient one way back when in 2000
Yeah, I
or
kind of
something.
roughly remember an Egypt map, but the polygon count, you didn't need it both your hands to count them.
Hmm.
Oh, damn, you're gonna manage to park like 1 centimeter from the base.
What is this ship? A resource department? I like the style these people have. The rings and spires and stuff.
They have a Commodore
A
and a merchant.
wine
Oh, they have
factory?
a merchant captain here, Serenity.
Okay.
Merchant captain tier 1. Well, not particularly good. Cargo license,
Oh, they have
suspicious
a...
and dangerous. It doesn't have all. But it has
I don't
disoriented.
know if the merchant is gonna have all. I know the smuggler has all. The smuggler's the only one that can get away with like stolen goods.
What about that Commodore? Tier 2 Commodore. +2 armed turret slots. +4 auto turret slots. Educated and stealthy.
I'm gonna look for the merchant. Or wait, was that a Commodore? I forgot. Who was I looking at? No, that's a scavenger. Okay. How big is this ship's cargo hold? I don't even remember I had one. 600? It's not the worst. 2 hours, 34 minutes.
It's Commodore, if I'm saying it, but my pronunciation is as good as ever.
Commodore!
Right, let me get back into that fighter factory. I wanna make better salvagers. Can you check what salvagers do you have? Because mine are currently blue. And if you have something worse than that, I can give you my blue ones. Otherwise, I just dismiss all and create better ones.
Trying to get this ship up top to get mining again. But it's in a very nasty area. Hmm. Weird. I could have sworn that there was a safer zone to mine in. Wonder if it got moved.
Oh, the aliens just have arrived with a large fleet. They are neutral to me, but they are messing up the locals. And leaving me a bunch of wrecks.
What if I
I'm
tell
kind
you
of thinking
track?
about adding one more group of salvagers.
I don't think it's scavengers.
Go green 2 feet. Battery 800 XL. Now that's a Commodore, if I've ever seen one. I never had an Atari. I had a Commodore 64. Welcome to Avorion, by the way.
Yeah.
Tape
Share
decks.
history.
Yeah, I kind of miss small floppy disks. I kind of want to have something like that, but in like a terabyte size. I would definitely have fun with that, like terabyte sized floppy disks. Something that you can just plug in. It would have like 3, 4, 5 gigabyte speed. You could put stuff in there and keep it on your storage. I actually have a
Wonder
Blu-ray
how big.
writer, but I never really used it. It takes so much time to organize your things.
Right, I'm going to give me 1 second.
What is this? I think I can target it. Looks like a large wreck. Oh, there you go. It's just the targeting thing was on the back of it. Wreckage. Extremely descriptive. But it gave Senion. trade goods. Hello there. Alright. I cannot pick up these trade goods. I would need your smuggler captain here. If it's free. There are some smuggleable goods. Not urgent, by the way, because it's not like a large amount. Yeah. Technically it would be possible. My first idea would have been like micro SD cards. But my problem is like it's magnetic. I would prefer something like close to optical, but I want to read and write it with extreme speeds. I remember reading about new formats that we were planning to replace the CDs and DVDs with. Seems like people gave up on that kind of research. The one I was reading about was, I think, something like a layered crystal thing. And it could store like several terabytes in one. But yeah, I have not seen a new form of storage medium appear in a very, very long time. No, it wasn't like organic, it was more like crystal structure. Or more like quantum storage or that sort of things. I remember, now that I'm looking back at these things, these formats came fairly quick one after another. Initially you were happy that you could store like 400 kilobytes or 500 or I don't know. And the 144 floppy was the pinnacle of tech. A few years later, CD, DVD, Blu-ray. I have not seen any new media format pop up in what looks like several decades now.
Ah, yes, crystal. That was something that I remember reading about a long time ago. I thought was really cool is they found out crystals are really good at storing that. Another thing I saw that was really cool was they were looking at different tech for storing energy, and they had like a way that they were able to trap static energy, and like it can like instantly recharge like tons of stuff.
Yeah, that would be useful. Lots of cool tech to improve life upon, but not many is actually reaching actual users. Everybody is busy with doom and gloom.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that there was a lot of really cool ideas, but they just kind of stuck as ideas for a very long time.
I found another thing, but this is not a real gun. Double nullifying cannon, 1400 damage.
Yeah, we need to go find a turret factory. Or can we build a turret factory? That's what I was wondering about.
Yeah, yeah. They usually something like turret factory and turret supplier in one sector. I think building turrets is a bit more difficult because you actually need like the specific commodities.
Oh, yeah. But if you have an
Fighters are
established
easy.
trade route, you can have a ship procure all the stuff that you need.
Oh wow, long range triple point defense cannon Xenion. Auto targeting defensive. 10 kilometer range, 9.5
Hmm,
actually.
that's
This
good.
is not this
That's
is
what I
not a
look for
bad.
when I'm trying to install.
Yeah, this is good. And only one slot thing. Superior anti-fighter cannon. I wonder when we will need this. I don't recall seeing fighters yet. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to make different colored versions of the ships that I have. I wanted to make sure that I um, wanted to make sure that I see the type of ships that I have, like the fighters. And on that note, I might need to like add more lights on them because I won't see the actual lights on the front of the ships. But some action is happening. Oh, bandits. Maybe next time you will pay our generous fee. And after he finished the sentence, he died immediately. Oh no. I think I got like 20,000 Xenion from salvaging around this failed alien attempt of invading this sector. And they're still coming in. Another 7,000 Xenion. But yeah, I think it's time to move on. I wanted to check out the shipyard. Because I wanted to
Oh yeah,
pull.
Patty. Cost is definitely a thing, but something that we were kind of mentioning with the talk of Hades before we kind of went on this kind of stuff. The one answer I think to a lot of this stuff is space.
This looks like just a titanium ship. Yep. But I noticed these salvagers actually find a ton of blueprints while salvaging. Yeah, the shipyard. You know what? I can actually get out of this. You don't have permission. I don't want to enter, I want to exit. Yeah, stay here and look pretty. Actually, hang on, I know one better. Command, orders, salvage sector. Yeah, there you go. While I get to the shipyard and make the new blueprints for the things. Space has a lot of materials, but that's not really cheap source of it. Yeah. I mean, I would be happy to just kind of have a list of new improvements that the scientists have figured out, and people would have the ability to vote for the things that we kind of want to move towards.
Mm-hmm.
There are plenty of useless things in this world, but you know, if you would have something like that, that would probably move forward humanity quite a lot.
I know space is expensive, but I think a lot of the expensive of space could be cut. And I know that they are improving technology to do that too. Like they're trying to like build satellites out of wood, which sounds terrible, but when you're trying to just use a satellite for quick recommission, I mean, I guess that's cheaper. But like they're finally starting to kind of expand on that. And if we have like drones and stuff that are off mining minerals and creating themselves and everything, that's pretty cool. That and I'm biased. I mean, we're playing a space game. One of my favorite ones is Space Engineers. So I'm all for more space engineers.
Ah, so the repair dock in the shipyard is not able to like recreate your ships. It is just for repair and nothing else. You can't even set it as a home station. So actually I need to get to a repair dock. I figure out where it is. Oh, there it is. It's your fancy schmancy building in this area.
It's okay.
I want to upgrade this drone that I have. Still using ion thrusters. I want a better drone. When you look at the time it took to progress technology 30 years ago and what it is now, it will happen, I reckon, in the next decade. Well, yes. That sounds reasonable. My problem is that now we are kind of making improvements in fields that are less visible, right? So and benefiting less people. Like I know that certain spacefaring people think that we need to get to Mars, but I'm not exactly seeing how that will benefit the billions of people not exactly having a fun time on Earth right now. It might advance things in the long run, but we kinda need to get to the long run. Repair dock. Show me what you have. My multipass. Reconstruction. Yeah. Hang on. $10,000 to buy kit. I don't want to buy kit, I want to make one. I can tow
I think
it
you have
here.
to make one for a specific.
So they won't let me set this as a reconstruction site. I have the ship here, but I can buy a kit for it.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong one.
Hang on.
Not the trading spot. I needed to go to the resource department. That's over here.
I did have a reconstruction kit for it. Royal Guard, Starseeker, Bee's Knees, Vitamoons, Spicy, Star Wolf, Solar Multiplus of 1. Okay. Oh, I actually have
Oh no.
mining turret by default on this. Wait, can I actually put a better one on it? Not like I would need it, but... Mining turret. Do R mining, purifying mining laser, long range. Huh. I can't remove this from the ship. Eh. What, I have an extra slot, arm turret slot. Hmm. Ionized triple chain gun. Oh, that's a 2 slot. What do I have that is the 1 slot? Long range double chain gun. I cannot put it in here. I have the slot for it, but I cannot modify my drone. It would have been fun. Anyway.
So what happens if you build a drone that has a premium double railgun as its gun? Will
Wreckage
that be a
not...
pretty feisty drone?
Sorry, what?
So what happens if you use a premium double railgun for your drone? It takes 3 slots, but you put it on a drone. Does that...
You can't use all the railguns, but if you can, it makes a pretty good railgun. I think I have one set of drones of mine that are using railguns, but I think they are slotted in the backup queue. So I have not actually made one yet, but we can try. I have a lightning drone squadron.
Alright, I will try making one. Ah, dang it. But I want to make it as small as possible.
My multipass ship I depleted on use. Hang on. Wreckage not found. So this can only rebuild it if I have a wreckage. The question remains... Wait, how did I save that blueprint thingy? When I created my ship blueprint.
In your build mode, there's
Oh yeah, the save.
a
Okay.
save button.
Hang on, technically I have that ship somewhere over the rainbow. The question is where I have it. Oh, there you go, multipass. Can I make it travel where I am? I'm lazy and I don't want to recreate it. 14%. And it would take half an hour. You know what? Yeah, get here. Or I'm an idiot. I should have just traveled into that ship. Because I don't specifically need it here. Dang it, can I cancel this? Can I cancel a travel? Recall ship. Are you sure? This will cancel any task Captain working on at the moment. Reappear in the galaxy and you will be able to assign a new task. Okay, I did. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Stop. Maintenance, expedition, supply factories. There's a command for it. Supply factories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a
Trade,
thing that we
sell,
can.
procure, refine, scrap. Water sector.
Yes. Grab it.
Can I just
Yes, I must.
switch to? Oh, I can switch to it. Cool. Hey, Killen. Space the
Hey, Kaylin.
final frontier. Would help if I use more than one finger. I'm fine with you using half a finger, Killen. I'm just happy that you are here.
Mm-hmm. Welcome over to the final frontier.
Alright, build mode. You need to make it a bit more visible, both in terms of color. And wait, I saw in some of the blocks that they had this antenna block. We don't have that one yet, right?
Uh, we did have the module for the antenna, or the one block.
Can I paint this? That is the question. I can. Okay. Can I paint the entire ship? Probably don't need the entire ship.
Oh no, pirates are. Where'd they go?
They don't need a dock. I think that's what you said, right? I can put
I
something
was
else.
saying. I don't think they need anything. I think they just need a shape. We have a research center here.
How are you today, Killen? How is your doggy?
still insane. Take the puppy, please. Well, Foxy Nova does need a little friend, don't you? Every time I go visit my parents, I'm like, they have a little puppy, and I'm like, I'm gonna take you, and you're gonna go play with Foxy because you have a lot of energy, and Foxy has a lot of energy, and you two could have a good time. Except for this problem is my parents' dogs are the size of cats. So I'd be constantly worried about the puppy being trampled. Isn't that right? You get to trample her. You get so excited, you forget how big you are. Where's Sylvie? There you are.
Oh, and this one should be titanium to match the aesthetic. And maybe a row of titanium glue. Ooh. That might
Does
not
that
be the
mean-
right. It is the right block, but it's not the right intensity.
Does this mean you can make an entire fighter just out of glowing blocks?
Yes, you can.
Like a big line or something like that, or a donut,
Yeah, I think so.
or glowing flying pizzas?
Probably.
That would be something.
Alright, give me colors.
Ah. Boop. Boop. Boop.
This looks sufficiently visible. I'm wondering if I'm looking at them from like this distance, I should be able to distinguish which one is which. The hologram block, hard to tell. Yeah, the glow block is actually better than the hologram block, I would say. Glow block, twisted corner, okay. Oh, it's not a corner actually, I need this one. I'm sorry folks, this is probably not the most riveting action-packed content, but it is part of this game and I'm actually enjoying it.
Our fighter designing. Or wait, are you fighter designing or are you designing a little escort ship?
I'm actually designing the same fighter better. I want to make it in multiple colors. So I can, when I release them, I can see which one is idling and which one is where. Because right now all my fighters are black and looking the same. I also want to see if some of my squadrons have been kind of demolished.
Yeah, I noticed that when we're going into the same sector too, like I can't tell whose fighters are where, except for yours are the healing shields. Wonder Jack.
I can put this spike on it. And I can make these glue blocks. Yeah, should be pointing inwards. Mhm. Right, so this is green. I think this should be sufficiently enough, but I can also put like a few blocks at the bottom, so it will be visible from every angle. I have space for it here. Technically, I don't even need to make it red then. But red is basically painting it even when they are small. Oh, I'm alright. Red and green, this will be my healer ship. Alright, and now save selected print. Can I save it as new? Save
Oh.
current design, save template from clipboard, save paths. Okay, so I made it a green and red.
So Christmas tree.
I will make a... No!
It's Christmas.
No! I didn't want it to make a Christmas tree. Yeah, ruining it. I guess I deserve it after I was calling your initial ship a plug. That ruined it for you. This one ruined
You
it
know,
for
I
me.
was gonna apologize and be like, I'm just kidding, but no. No, I take that apology back. You reminded me of why I don't fly that ship anymore.
This is not purple. This is pink. Can we have this but in orange? Like very light orange. Lighter orange. Like not yellow, but teal. Something that you can still tell it's a bit orangey from the glow. this will be almost like a light yellowish. I want to have it something light because then I can easily spot it along the sky. I will basically see them from a distance like this, and I should be able to tell which one is which. Actually, that reminds me, I can change the material to xenon thrusters. There you go. That would be okay-ish. Technically, the iron color would look even better on this, isn't it? I don't really like the yellowish color on it. I do like the yellowish color on it, but I don't like the yellowish armor on it. I put it back to black because these are fighters, so basically the fighters look cool, should look cool and stylish. Yeah, don't mind the big ass gun on the top of it, that is not actually part of the plan. It's not as visible as I hoped, but it still should be plenty working as far as I know. Alright, I'm saving this as a fighter blueprint. Oh no, I can't delete it. Apply design, copy to clipboard. I missed one of the thrusters. Oh, and that one is one block up from the others. You name it, I don't care. It is a working in progress design. I save it, and this will be the second design. The question is, can I delete? Oh, I can delete this. Awesome sauce. That's right, so we have a red, these will be the healers. And we have this black, this will be the fighters. Now I need to make something which is same as this, but something like black and yellow, maybe. That will be the workers, like miners and salvagers, which, with all honesty, I should change my miners into salvagers. Purple and yellow. Oh, sorry, Kaylan. I was too busy in my thought. I was not reading the thing. Purple and yellow. Turn right, it says. Please turn right, it says. Purple and yellow. Alright. Let's see.
Oh, it doesn't say please turn right. It says please turn left, so they're just looking at the sign the wrong side.
Oh, that's just showing which is the front of the ship.
It does look kind of like a turn here.
And you said purple. Solar magenta. I hope that will work. Ooh, that's too pink. I want something less pink. All the purple glow is...
yeah.
Oh jeez Louise, this is like the thickest purple I've ever seen. Pink. Do we have something like indigo, maybe? That would be cool. Dark blue indigo.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely death pink. It's like a black light. Rave time. Now you just need some blinking lights.
This game has no blinking lights. But I can make this a
I
titanium
just
glow, so
weren't.
it will blue. Let me see
I thought there
what
was a
other...
blinking light.
This one is almost white. What would this be? This is like still pink. Oof. This is
Not
your
pink, it's a
death
lightish
pink.
red.
This one. It's kind of like reddish yellow. Still pink. Hard to tell. Let me do it all around.
The red looks not too terrible.
From a distance it looks like magenta. I'm not too happy with the
Hmm.
magenta. Let me see what else we have here. I think we had something white. I don't want to keep it white though. Kind of want to incorporate it, but I'm leaning towards more like this blue light. Blue and yellow. Conflicted. Eternal Slay Gray.
Well, if you did red and green, you could make it like aircraft markers.
Red and green. We already have
Yeah,
a red
so red
aircraft,
goes
so I
on the
want to keep
left.
the yellow. I just want to find a good color that is matching it.
I was just meaning that red and green are like aircraft navigation lights, where red is on the left and green is on the right.
Let me change the thruster on these to titanium because they are blue. Yellow and blue I think could work.
Let's see.
What do you say to
Red
that,
and
Kalen? Yellow and blue.
there are
This
flashing lights.
there are.
There are.
No, there are point lights, but they are not flashing.
They do flash.
Is it a setting?
It's a secondary block choice.
Colored flash. Oh, flashing light. Okay.
Now I don't know the difference between the three flashing lights. It might just be a speed.
I see very little difference, especially from a distance. I don't think these flashing lights are doing too much. I'm taking them off. Maybe for future designs we can take them. I'm okay with blue and yellow. This looks fine to me. And we could easily tell that these are utility. From every angle, even from a longer distance. Yeah, I'm good with this. Save this design. So we have a black, we have a yellow, and we have a red. So that those will be basically the medic, the fighter, and the utility. Oh yeah. Now can I apply another design? Apply design. What? I applied the design and something exploded. In any case, I kind of finished editing. I'm getting out of this and giving it an order of patrol sector. No turrets or combat fighters. What? Hang on. We can probably put something cool on it. On the outside, maybe. Something long range, because if it is patrolling, economical scorcher, energy weapon. And I put another one here. Economical dual laser. Do I have something with a bigger range? Double nullifying cannon. Boom, boy. That's one big cannon. Long range railgun. Kind of wanted to keep this a bit. Oh, economical scorcher. This is same as the other one. We still have some slots, but I don't wanna push the limits on this. Technically we can put like less important things in it. Anti-fighter cannon. Maybe. Fine triple railgun. Oi. Do I even have a space? But technically I have a space for it, do I? The question is where. Ooh, I can put it here. This looks goofy as hell. Autopilot active. Alright, let's shoot. Damn, this is surprisingly competent. Wow, jeez Louise. I don't actually see, hang on. Oh, okay. But since it's in the middle, it's actually kind of working. And look at this. Look at this placement, Serenity. The Spicy would be happy. Two big cannons and railguns, and their barrels are just above each other. I'm pretty happy with this. Damn, and so
beautiful.
symmetrical. Damn. The big guns are kind of lifting the front a little bit, but these dual scorchers are looking mighty fine. Kind of like this. Yeah, this is good. I bless this. Right. P out of this. Yo, now that you have guns, patrol sector, boy. Yeah, look at that speed. This was a good design. I'm happy. Right, back to business. Now I need to find where I am. I am up north here. Switch to craft in sector. That's the one. Where did the station go? Do I actually need the station? Oh, I do. But what I need is basically a fighter station. A fighter factory. Do I? I don't even need a fighter factory, do I? I can modify the design from here. Right, so you... Hang on. Fighter skin, use the fighter skin. You use fighter skin, and you also use fighter skin. Then the medics will use the medic skin. And the utility, the miner boys. This would be a good miner. The thing is, I'm not doing mining. That is the problem, isn't it? Right, I can remediate that problem. I do have this cannon fighter here, which seems to be a pretty good one, but I don't have any of it, and it's titanium only. What I will do is I create a new squad. I pull in all the things from this one. Honest with you, I don't really need this, so I just delete this entire row. And then this one, I should move up. Well, I guess... Hang on, is this is a fighter. I don't need a fighter, I need a... Do I need a fighter? No, I don't need a fighter, I need a utility. I have a railgun fighter, by the way. 100 damage, 3.5 kilometer range. What I need is a better salvaging fighter.
Oh, geez. Don't piss off these guys, by the way.
I was not trying to.
I
I'm
was just
autopilot patrolling
peeking.
and salvaging. I'm not attacking anything. I'm just salvaging the wrecks of whoever is attacking.
No. I mean that in the sense of, don't piss off these guys because I was just peeking to see what level of Omicron they have, and they have a 4,000 Omicron. That's why the pirates just keep getting deleted so quickly.
Yeah, well, I have just slightly below that one. But yeah, I'm looking at these, and these are basically the Xenion pirates, as far as I can tell. Or is it? Hang on. It says wreckage, but oh, that's a titanium one. Oh, what? Hang on. There's something good here. Hang on, let me put these to collect. Because there's some red item here. Oh, and that red item is that belong to you? What? Hang on. Oh, we are also in the sector, even though you have not actually killed these things. Reserved for you for 49 seconds. Yeah, I can exit this. Hang on. Where was that thing? I have to see what it. Oh, it's a gun. It's a big orange glue gun. It looks like a big energy gun. I guess it's like a pulse laser or something. Fierce repair laser. Okay. That I cannot do much with, but I can get to the fighter factory. That's the one. I need to make a better salvager, and I will need to create 2 squadrons of it. This is my maximum speed in this. I should have just hijacked one of the drones. They would have a better speed. What are you up to, Serenity, by the way? Are you still upgrading ships?
I'm hunting.
Oh. Oh, okay. Me?
Wait, what?
A gigantic ship just smashed into my drone.
Yeah, and guess what? My relations with the people I told you not to piss off just went down by like 2,000.
Well, they better freaking be. You killed me. I was spending the last 5 minutes trying to get to this freaking dock and you killed me halfway there. You deserve
Thankfully,
it.
I have passenger seats.
Yeah, that's alright. Just whack me with the tail of your ship.
Oh dear. I didn't realize that was gonna whack India that bad.
What did you think it will happen? Just ping pong me over to the shipyard?
Well, probably. Lately, things have just been ping-ponging. Would you like a ride?
Nah, I'm very close. I just want to design a good salvage ship, and then I will distribute it into my ship. Don't whack me again!
Sorry, big ship. Hard to turn.
Don't blame the ship, blame the pilot. We can go after that, by the way. Or like move, try to move closer to the center a bit.
Alright.
I was not in a dicey situation yet, so I'd like to think that my current ship is an okay one. Maybe we run into something that would question that, but...
Well, my squadron is 1 ship shorter. I stole the other mining barge that Hades had, and I brought it to this location, and it's mining.
Do you have
And
any...
I
I don't see your squadrons. Do you have anything that you wanted to upgrade, like have a better version of?
Not that I know of. I just upgraded the the Javelin destroyer and spent 5 million upgrading it. I didn't even look at the stats after I upgraded it. So now it has a hull of 400,000, a shield of 600,000, and an Imicron of 3.24. That's still not the craziest Omicron.
Hmm.
I want to get, what was it? The main gun that I have on this ship that you gave me. Yeah, this one right here, the Distant Destroyer. It has a range of 40 kilometers with a damage of 3,298. I want to get this and reconstruct a whole ship, or reconstruct this whole ship with turrets with it.
Or like purely just turrets and auto turrets, slots and everything. Like put 50 turrets on it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think you could put 50 turrets on it, but I would have.
Efficient purifying laser.
I might be able to fit 18 on it. The only problem though is that that's 18 times 3.
Huh.
So that's like 60, 40 something. I don't know math. That's a lot of turret spots. We don't really have.
Efficiency 21. Efficiency 21, but the DPS on this is 450. Range 1.5, 0.5. So this is technically a better one. We could make actually a legendary purifying salvager out of all this. Do they have a research lab here?
Yeah, that's where I just went to.
Oh, okay. Then I probably try to make a better version of all this. Dual purifying air salvager, air dismantler. Fine dual purifying reclaimer.
Is there some sort of like science to this thing?
Yeah, I think so. What I found out is that the first reslot, if you put the same item there, you will get the same item out of it. If you put 2 extra of the same or similar quality, I think, then it will give you 1 quality level higher than yours. If you put the same item in all 5 slots, you will get the same item but 1 quality level higher. But you can also do something that is interesting. So you can take all the... where am I going? Hang on. I have to figure out where I'm going. If you can take all the blueprints from the Alliance ship, and actually I have a bunch as well, so I might need to throw my bucket in there if you are at the research center, because then you can do it. Hang on. And ships. I get in this one. B. Yeah, let me put everything that is... well, basically I don't need... hang on. I can put all these because I don't need any of these, I'm pretty sure. And you can take all the blue and green and gray items from the Alliance vault. And once you have that, you go to research. Wow, flawless dual plasma gun, and we have like 20 of those. This will be great. Hang on, I'm still trying to move all of it. As far as I know, there's no move all. Flawless rocket launcher. Oh, this will be great. Yeah, so take...
Oh, you can. Okay, right-clicking does help. Okay, good.
transfer all, but it doesn't have like a shortcut. Still, it could
Yeah,
be
I mean,
better
like,
than individually clicking, you are right.
right-clicking is a lot faster than dragging them over.
Yeah, don't do that. You can like take all, no? Is there like a take all?
Oh, what are you in?
I'm in my ship, which is on auto salvage the sector at the moment.
Oh, I'm in the research center.
Yeah, that's good. That's
I'm
good.
doing
That's
the
good.
research.
But don't do the research yet. Hang on. Give me a sec to give you all the items that I have. I'm putting all of that in the vault. And you should probably get into the vault after I finish, then take all the items out of it. Like all of it. All green, all yellow, all legendary, everything. And once you have that in the research center, you can mark everything under a certain quality level as trash. And then in the research area, you can research all trash. And you can select what the method. And the first one is basically same item. So if you have like 3 of the same turrets, it will research that first. And if you have like turrets, it will probably like substitute the missing one if you have like 2 with a third one but lesser quality. That will also upgrade the item somewhat, I think. But yeah, it's much
Okay.
easier to like do it in a mass scale. I did it before the stream, but I wanted you to experience the joy of removing thousands of items and creating 5 good at the end. Hang on, I'm almost there. I'm getting close to putting all the white items from my item storage there. Ugh, just 2 more pages. I wish there would be a better way of this.
There might be. It just might not be known yet.
I'm at the white items. We have a bunch of turret schematics, I mean subsystems. We should be able to make a bunch of good stuff out of this. This is good. In the meantime, you can start putting away, I mean pulling out items from the Alliance thing into yours. I'm not sure if there's a transfer all, if you can figure that out, but if not, you can just kind of start doing what I'm doing but in reverse, like pulling all the items out of the thingy into your inventory. Right, I'm done. So now you should try taking all the items.
Oh, I don't need to take them all.
Yeah, you need to take them all, because I think
I
they
don't
need
need
to
to
be in.
take.
You need to take them all.
I
Because
don't
you
need
can't.
to take a single one.
No, you need to take them all.
Don't you dare say that you can't, Bing.
You can't research from the Alliance inventory. This is why you need to take all the items out into your inventory, like all of it.
I've been researching from the Alliance inventory this entire time.
Really?
Remember, I am the Alliance. I am the corporation. It is my inventory.
Fuck. Is it? Alright, then.
The only thing that I have only kept one item in my inventory this entire time, and it is the Zotan wormhole device. Everything else I only have 3 iron, 2 titanium, and 2 nanonite to my name. I have 0 credits, 0 trinium, 0 xanium. I just barely put some railguns and artillery cannons in my inventory because I wanted to put them in a mix. But that's because,
Alright. Hang on, I'm getting there
but
to the
yeah,
research as well. You don't need to
anytime I
like
buy
manually
goods, build
select it.
ship, any,
And you probably don't need to research the good ones first, because if you select everything below the certain quality level, that will upgrade every white, gray, blue, green items, and you might have a better deal when you get to the exotics, right? That's why I wanted you to mass research everything below uh, exotic,
oh, there's
basically the
a
orange.
mark is trash. Everything.
Yeah, mark all everything below exotic trash, even the yellow ones, and then must research all of it. Let's just start popping up a gigantic list on my right, showing the 10 trillion items removed and new ones added.
So everything exotic, mark all below.
Yeah, even the yellow
And
ones.
scroll up to exotic and double check. I know that marks exotic as well too.
That's alright. That's alright. That should be fine. We don't have anything extra super duper there. Mark trash everything.
There we
And you
go.
can
I
select
have
exotic. And then there's a button there that mark all below as trash. That's the third icon there. And once you marked all of it as trash, in the middle of the screen, the research, you will see auto research trash items. And then you can select same item type, same turrets, same turret blueprints, same item types. That first one, I was not even worrying with that one. Same item type is basically just trying to select same of the same, multiple of the same, basically. Let me know when you press running.
I'm just doing a quick scan, making sure that there's nothing absolutely amazing that we would be missing out on. But something I noticed that was kind of weird is like, so a good example is like a jump drives. You can find a jump range of 5 with not that much cooldown. That's just an uncommon. But I think I have everything selected. I am going back to these guys, research.
Well, eventually we
research.
need to pump our ships full of exotics and legendaries.
Okay.
And we need
Same
to basically
turret
make
type,
the material
same
quality
turret.
better.
So same turret types or same
No,
item
same
types.
item. The first one.
That's and 3, 2, 1.
Boom. Yeah, and see it is popping in. Removed, added. Getting into some of the greens. I like this actually because we get a lot of trash items, and unless you specifically need to sell for, if you have sell all of this, you will get a 10 million profit. But ultimately we need better stuff, not more money, right? We can always get this many stuff for just a few pirate runs.
I just realized of how much we had in the inventory. We had
Yeah.
like 500 out of 1,000.
Yep. This is why this is good, because it is starting to create yellow items for you eventually. And from yellow items, you can even go further and mark every yellow trash and then start researching into exotics. And when we have 10,000 exotics, we can start researching into legendaries.
Yeah, this is actually a really cool idea to clean up all of the excess.
Yeah, and some people don't like pick up these items, but if you pick them up, because you anyway pick them up or just send a ship to salvage an entire sector, it will start, basically it makes trash useful. And I do like this idea. Especially, it basically makes trash items relevant, which most games were not able to do. Like in Diablo, this is why they have the option here to not even show you items below a certain quality level in the options. But with this option that you can use them as a research and create new and good blueprints out of all of it, they actually basically solved the trash item problem. If you want, you can ignore it, but there's an actual useful way to deal with it. Alright, but did you get anything good?
Got a premium rocket launcher that has 11,000 damage on it. You tractor beam for 3/4 of a kilometer. Triple chain gun, purifying laser, turret subsystem. I don't like the auto turret subsystems as much just because we have that legendary system already that doesn't use any power.
Alright, so I also have like 6 salvagers now. But some of these are R-type and I don't really want an R-type. So now I put the 3 purifying to the top 3 slot and 2 are salvagers to the additional slot and see what will come out. Long range dual purifying reclaimer. Alright, so this is good. It gave me a better quality blueprint and it was taking the type of the top 3, basically a purifying type salvager. This is what I was looking for, because now I can create a 7, almost 800 DPS exotic salvager with 2 kilometer range and 23 efficiency. And I can turn this into a good salvager drone. Heck yeah. Alright, let me get over to the turret station. Or fighter, more like.
Oh, we got a legendary wee.
Shield reinforcer. Jeez Louise. Is that the percentage wise or the quantity wise? Shield extender. I mean the shield subsystem that adds percentage or the amount?
Reinforcer is the
Or the ionizer?
yeah, it boosts the effectiveness.
Yeah, I have that one, but only in exotic. How much is the legendary give you?
58, or it takes 58 of your durability and adds 292%.
Can you link it? Out of curiosity, I don't have anything similar, I think. Or I'm not sure which one is it. Oh, this is the pen. Oh, this is bullshit. I don't like this. I had this and this is not working at all for me. Namely because I still don't understand the description for it. What was the other legendary?
The Wii.
Oh, the speed. That was not particularly useful, is it?
No. I installed it once and it didn't seem to really do anything.
I wonder if it could work adding it as a blueprint. Probably not, isn't it? Because that will, when you create a thing, it will just take the whole. It doesn't matter what additionals you add to it. Well, if you want to make a really fast ship, I would argue that could work. The question is, what's the point of a very fast ship? I mean, you can run circles around everything, but how would you damage them with that speed? Right, build freighter. This one, long range dual purifying, and it will be a utility ship. And it has 30 points that I can add to this. You want speed, right? I assume. Maneuverability doesn't matter. Size should be size 1.
I think maneuverability could be. Well, actually, you know what? I don't think that's that important. Now I'm thinking of the way that they kind of fly around.
I maxed out size and speed, so it's a size 1, 600 speed drone. The question is the remaining 5 points, should I add to durability or maneuverability? If you want to do... But I don't think it will be like targeted if you are salvaging even in combat, right? So it's more maneuverability. Right, 300,000 for one freaking drone. Whew. Okay. Now I just need to turn it into a factory, create 5 more and then trade with you. Or more like, actually I just need 1 more after I made it a blueprint. There was one additional thing that I was thinking about making. I have a premium double railgun exotic. This would make a fairly good railgun drone. The question is, what will be the output of this? Oh, there you go. Railgun fighter exotic tech 32 Xenion. 69 DPS. Nice. 176 damage. 3.5 kilometer physical damage. Let's make it better. This will be a railgun, so I guess a fighter, which means I kind of need to up the durability on this. But I also need speed. So maybe like a bit less of that. Max out the speed. Add maneuverability a little bit. 100,000. This could make a fairly okay drone, but I'm kind of leaning towards not making it and using this gun on my ship. Like adding some damage to my ship with this. Anyway, I can come back to this. The main thing was the good salvager, right? There you go, salvaging fighter. And I can put it instead of this. But technically this is a Xenion miner. Yeah, instead of that I can add a new squad, put here the miners. And adding in the salvaging fighter blueprint. Yes. Alright. And this one should use the utility skin. And this one is the other salvager boy. This will also use the utility skin. And once I made one of these, it technically says titanium. Salvaging fight. Anyway, this is good. This is good. I'm okay. I'm fine with this. I bless this. What is this supposed to be? I have a cannon fighter. I do want my lightning fighter. This would be good if I would have a better one of this. I do have a legendary repair fighter though that is repairing hull and shield at a fairly good rate. Oh, and about the research that I was not saying that I guess you are currently discovering is that you can add completely random items to it, and the output will also be completely random. So there is some logic to it, but you can kind of just pump all your blueprints there and randomly. The question is, do you want to do that or just save it for the next hole and next research?
Yeah. It keeps giving me these shield boosters, which I absolutely hate. The ones that use power. Every time I've ever equipped them, they're like a little wild.
Oh,
Like,
the energy consumption thing. Oh, that's the shield extender, right? Which adds durability extra.
Yeah, it adds durability, but like...
If it's an exotic, let me know, because I do have one of those and it's just a yellow one.
Nope, not exotic. And it turns into a tractor beam upgrade. What the heck?
Oh no. Are you in your longship? Let me scooch closer to you, and I try to trade with you the good salvager drone. What salvager drones did you have, by the way, in terms of quality?
Tech 14, titanium, 19 damage per second, efficiency is 18, range is 1, size is 1, durability. You might have to take. Was yours a size 1?
Yes, size 1. I always make size 1s because I like to put my squadron to full.
Yeah. You'll have to take one of them Because I don't think I can. Oh, I guess I can.
Transfer cargo and fighters.
Yeah, so you can grab.
Right. I give you two
You can
type of
transfer over that.
fighters. One is the bolter fighter that I'm having. One is the rocket launcher fighter. And I give you an exotic repairman. And this is the exotic salvager. You just need to like kind of clear out the worst ones. Yeah, this one is much better. Interesting, it says 105 DPS. And yours is 19 DPS, so this will be significantly better.
Mm-hmm.
I also have a good torpedo that I was saving. I still don't know how to create torpedoes, but if it's the same as everything else, this might be useful as like turn into a torpedo schematic. No, your crew is not even halfway filled. What the heck?
I just upgraded my ship.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I do have this here, which I called my backup, but there's nothing good in this. I have an iron mining thing, but with 19 efficiency, I have a significantly better one, so I can basically delete this entire row. And I can put a squad here and just pull over these. And I don't want to refill this until I can put the good salvager blueprint in there. I want to make one of these cannon fighters. Can I put this blueprint here? No, I cannot. No production, not enough fighter control systems. That is okay. Also, I do have a physical. This is actually a better physical than the launcher. The DPS 34, and this is DPS 66. Hold the phone. That means I don't need to make this one. I can move this one down. And I need to recreate that. And that will be my physical. And I need a good... Well, either these lightning ones are good, but I need like a better shield against shield fighter. And what do we have that would be considered the shield damage? Plasma, more damage against shields. Long range plasma cannon, exotic. 230 DPS. $130 DPS. Wait, I can probably just filter for plasma. 230, 130, 280. Okay. 60. Iron. Oh no. So basically this 280 now night has the biggest DPS at 4k range. And I have this 230 at 12k range. This one is technically a better material. I wonder why it has a shittier DPS. Plasmic lightning cannon. Ooh. Taking this one too, just to check. And I'm putting back some of the cannons that I will probably not use. Triple point defense. I have these 2 lightning ones. I'm kind of tempted to put my ship full of this. The problem is that I don't know how much damage it would do. The problem is I don't understand. Electric is doing shield damage.
I guess so.
Then what the heck is energy damage? Because I have damage type energy. And I have these which says damage type electric. Wait a second. So hang on, I think I figured this out. So energy is doing shield damage, and electric is basically damaging the functional components of a ship.
I think so, yeah.
Why would any of those better, right? If we just go for distraction, I guess shield damage would be better, right? If it's a larger enemy that we need to fight for like 2 years, then it probably would be better to shock its electrical so it will not, I don't know, fire that many shots or something like that. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's probably... It'll maybe slow down the big ships or something too.
Yeah, but we basically have too much DPS, so I don't think that it is a big concern. Do a plasmic chain gun. I'm tempted. Elite double point defense. Okay, that's probably not. R mining laser. R salvaging, no. Long range chain gun. This was interesting, but that long range is just 10 kilometers. I mean 7, not even 10. Exceptional energy damage. So I think the lasers are doing the energy damage. Oh, what? This looks good. Long range Tesla cannon. Although the long range is just 4 kilometers. It does the same damage as my lightning guns, but my long range lightning cannon is 21 kilometers. This Tesla cannon is 4 kilometers.
Yeah, that's what I've been looking for, is bigger.
I wanna figure
Bigger
out
range.
what's the difference. How do we compare on this E to compare? Okay, compare this to that. So basically the Tesla cannon is worse in every way, as far as I can tell. Worse DPS, worse maximum damage, worse range. Same damage type, same 2 times damage versus technical blocks. Oh, so the big lightning cannon is a 2-slot one. And the Tesla cannon for a shorter range, it is just a 1-slot gun. Plus damage, plus accuracy, plus range, battery charge. What does battery charge mean? That is using my battery? Alright, what is the best laser that I have? Premium Scorcher. Is that really premium? 80 damage. Oh geez, it might be premium. What the heck? I don't see anything that would be like shield damage. Oh, DPS? Oh boy, what the heck? Hang on. What? Reclaimer. Oh, okay. 80 DPS at 7 kilometers or 680 DPS at 1 kilometer range. Damage type energy. Slot 3. Okay. So basically I could make a fairly good one out of the blue one as a turret. But I would kind of want to have this one but in a better quality. What? Wait, what is this? What? Hang on. This Purifying Reclaimer says that it has no damage to shields. But the damage type is energy. What does it have damage to? Oh, Reclaimer. Is it like a Salvager?
I think so.
Okay. Interestingly, this blue item's 100,000 credits, and the exotic one is just 50,000. Salvaging laser, repair laser, fierce double beamer. Is that the one I do? Yeah, this is the one I'm looking for. This is basically extra damage, less energy consumption, battery charge, 2-slot, now night, 500 DPS at 7 kilometers. Okay, This is good, I'm taking that. Purifying Reclaimer Delver. Delver. Oh, this is like a extra badly named mining laser. I don't have any other laser. Major laser. Repair laser. Oh, okay, okay. This is interesting. Huh. Okay, so I have a repair laser that is doing 250 shield repair. Disassembler, I don't need that. Prime repair laser. Right. So this is interesting. So basically what I have now in terms of these drones. So my legendary fighter is doing 50 hull, 50 shield, but there are better this is an interesting option. So I could basically create two medic squads. One would feel 250 shield, the other would feel 177 hull. Since I mostly use hull, I mostly use shield, basically it would make, for me, it would make a better medic if I would make a medic out of this one, because this would probably give me a better shield repair. The problem is if I lose my shield anywhere, there's nothing to repair my hull. But the question is, when would I lose my hull, right?
I guess if you lose your shield, you better be getting out of there.
Yeah, plus, you know, 1.5 million.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shield. So I've been noticing too, I can procure stolen coffee in this region for negative 51% of the cost that it would be.
What do you mean procure? Like buy?
Procure.
Sorry, my headset is turning off, running out of juice. What was your answer?
Oh, procure. Like, it gathers.
Legally. Oh wait, no. It's your smuggler.
It's a smuggler.
Is it like stealing it
Yeah,
from
so
others or what?
2.5. I guess so. So it's about 2.5 million, and I'll probably be able to sell that for double.
Thanks, buddy. That's good. Do we need
Yes,
to pay
acquire.
for it?
Well, you have to pay for the price that they buy it from. But if I weren't to buy it, it would be 5 million. So technically, that'd be making 2 million from
That sounds
reselling
good.
it.
I would make 2 million.
But I think there's some of them that can be.
But it says
Depending on
nothing to
what-
say it needs to be legit. Well, it's coffee. Some people would kill for it.
Okay, coal. So coal is actually a better. It's negative 54% when coffee is just negative 51%. I don't know where to. Oh, coolant is negative 61%.
You
But
wanna
I
meet
don't
them?
see a
You wanna
way
bring them
to.
some Kool-Aid.
Oh, it's coolant, it's not Kool-Aid. What about corn? 51. Displays is 41. I wish there was like a list that I could actually see that tells me the prices of everything. I'm sure there's probably a way for it. Oh, energy cells are negative 54%. Didn't you say energy cells were a big one? Or no, it was fusion generator, that's negative 41. Tesla coil. Okay, so Tesla coils I can buy for negative 48%. So that's 5 million to buy 1,000 industrial Tesla coils. And you said you had how many of them that you sold for like 8 million?
Not a big amount. If I remember, it was like sub 20 something. I don't know.
So 1,000 of them would probably fare really good.
Probably.
And it was an industrial Tesla coil.
Yeah, that was, but that's like a dangerous thing, I think.
But this guy can have everything, remember?
No, that's not how it works, Paddy. So just drink it one end and filter it out at the other.
Oh dear.
Right, so I'm making a drone. Hang on. Can I look at my thing? So I have something that 59, 50, 54.9 hull and 54.4 shield, and the ones that I can make at the factory from this repair cannon would basically make, I'm putting it to size 1, and I was thinking, you know, since I'm not moving too much unless I have an emergency situation, I can pump up the durability, so whatever is trying to shoot down my shield drones would have a harder time. That means I have a few points to maneuverability and speed. Yeah, and this would create something that would be basically healing my shield for double the amount that I currently have. I'm thinking about making this and just sprinkling a few, maybe not a full squadron, but like half of every squadron. I don't want to lose all the full repair, but that would be nice if I would have like a better shield repair. Yeah, I'm okay with that decision. And there was a laser that I wanted to do. That would be an attack drone out of... Well, the question is, which one would give me a better result? Oh, I can pump this up to 11, what? Oh, this is bugged. I'm looking at the size, and I only need to spend 9 points on the size to reach size 1. Okay. What about durability? Because this will be my good thing. Right, so the durability I need to pump it up to max. And the speed as well, I think. Or like maybe 2 point to maneuverability and rest to speed. You know what, I might not need all that durability. I can pump a bit more over to speed. What's the maneuverability mean?
Guess how fast it can dodge stuff?
No, actually it increases the price if I add more to durability. Or does it? Alright, so this would create 109 DPS energy based laser fighter. The thing is, I'm not 100% sure how this works, because this one is this one does energy damage. The question is, what does energy damage do? Is it just damaging shields? Because I would say no. Because we have something called plasma, and if you put the plasma in there, the plasma specifically says more damage versus shields. So basically, if I want to have if I want to have a drone that is doing shield damage, then I need to have a plasma drone. 230 damage, 130, 280. Right, the question I wanted to check is that this one has a 12 range and this one has a 4 kilometer range. So basically, I want to check what will be the outcome. Yeah, this one. So this one is a 3.5 kilometer range. And if I put in, what? Hang on. 3.5. And this one is also having 3.5. So the damage of this would be 56. It's almost the same. Alright, so now the question is, would it be better? Yeah, this one has more. 240% damage versus shields. Hang on, I'm currently using this one. Plus 119% damage to shields. Alright, this is what I need to remember. So this is 56 damage. This one would be 107 damage. 107 damage plus 240% damage to shields. So making a shield drone would be actually better from this one than from this one. Both are non-white, nano-night. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, this one would not be any better than the others. So this one I need to make it.
Is there a Lux trophy?
A Lux trophy? What do you want a Lux trophy? There is a Lux trophy. If you are playing Valheim, but you look into the barrels in my house, there should be a Lux trophy there.
The barrels that are by in between the hot tub and the black forge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one is something that I can get behind. If I see that the drone is costing almost 400,000 credits for one drone, I kind of expect it to be good. 100 damage to shield, but this is basically the biggest damage to shields that I can make at the moment. Yay. Alright. Let's see what we are cooking. This is creating the cannon fighter, and instead of the lightning one, I probably want to pull this one way down here. Disable the lightning boys. Salvager. Salvaging fighter. Also, I have another squadron of salvagers, but I won't be able to use this until I upgrade to the next tier of materials. And technically I could probably get rid of this. That's what I can do. And I can create a new squad, pull this up here. And then where the heck are the things that I made? Salvaging fighter, oh what, hang on. Am I just an idiot and deleted the things that I created? No, that should not be the case.
I don't think there's a Control Z on that one.
I'm pretty sure, but it was just a full row of blue ones, right? Right? These are all bolters. Cannon. Oh, repair fighter. Yeah, okay, we are here. This is good. Repair fighter. I want to make a few of these. Cannon, plasma fighter. Yeah, this is the one I want here. The plasma damage fighter. This is the second one, so I wanted to create a few of that. Launcher. Yeah, this is good. I can probably pull down some of these. In here. Yeah, the blue ones I can probably get rid of. And instead of this blueprint, I can pull in here this repair fighter here. Yes. So this would give me a repair fighter, and it would start making this as soon as it will get to it. This is the plasma fighter, and I wanna so I want to fill that one in. This one will be filled with the energy shield repair medics. Salvaging fighter, yeah, so this is making the good salvaging fighter. And that created 3, so if I want a salvager, I want to put the blueprint in this one. That will start creating the second squadron of salvagers for me. Salvage, medic, and 3 squadron of fighters. Heck yeah. And I have 2 factory lines. Since we are here, I'm kind of thinking about basically slapping on a temporary factory on this. Like, not even a pretty one, just kind of bam, Xenion. Fuck, oh, I don't have a factory block. Cloning, Academy, Transporter, Hyperspace, Computer Core. Assembly, oh, it's assembly, not factory. Right, so I can basically put a long boy on this one. Yeah, I can make it 1 block up and then just a few block out. This would give me production plus 24. What? That's very weak. Production capacity 900 per second. Plus, basically it would shave up 1 minute from the production. Thanks, son. I can actually put like a bunch of these on. I think it has diminishing returns. Alright, how is my factory doing? Oh yeah, it's creating everything at the same time. Although the speed is not particularly good. All productions at full capacity. Are they though?
Oh, that's a cool turret.
Which one?
So I'm just looking at the build turrets through parts, and there's a long-range quadrimortar that is 852 times 4 is the damage. It just has a very slow fire rate. But that's like 3,200 damage each shot. It has 300 damage per second, but it has a range of like 22.
Oh, you're trying to create a custom turret?
Well, so you have build customized turrets from parts is the one option. And I was just scrolling down and saw, oh, this is even better. 465 DPS. It's a 1,177 times 4. So that's like 4,000, almost 5,000 damage in one shot.
Nice.
But I was going to take the one turret you gave me a little bit ago, the Distant Destroyer, that has a range of 40 and a DPS of 454. It's slow, but a damage of 3,300 each shot at that range. I was going to turn that into a blueprint.
Oh, okay. Then you can kind of make a better version of it.
I don't know about better, but repeating it, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good too.
I guess I wanted to make like a uniform ship, so like maybe I have 4 of these guns on it. Convert. What? This turret can't be turned into a blueprint. I guess it's too special. Because it has the red text on the bottom. It says, "Don't miss." So I guess it's too special of a turret. It can't be turned into a blueprint. Interesting.
Do we have like a
Okay.
torpedo factory? Is that a thing?
I have no idea. Oh, well, this is interesting. So in the building menu of it, so when you add more of a part, so I can add servos, warheads, high pressure tubes, and explosive charges. And when I add more servos, it increases my fire rate, and I can increase it from a 0.1 to a 0.3 fire rate. And when I add warheads, I can have it go from about 400 damage per second to 650 damage per second. And then the tubes increase the range to 23. And then explosive charges. So when I max everything out, now the damage per second is 744 at a range of 23 kilometers at a fire rate of 0.3. So that's kind of insane. So I can see that being pretty good.
I'm pretty sure there's no torpedo factory. Are we just doomed to buy our torpedoes? That would be super thingy. Hang on, let me do an alt about for a second. Avorion torpedo factory. No. Oh, there is a mode for torpedo production. Haha. Can we get a torpedo factory? Don't
So
actually see anything
remember how
in
I
this.
said don't upset these people? I just pulled a U and worsened our relations with these guys by like 20,000 or something. So we're no
Oh,
longer were we excellent with these guys, or were we just good?
so I think
'Cause
they're blue.
we're good. Okay, well we are good because I didn't realize that my ship was upside down, and when I moved away from it, the ship decided to right itself. and may or may not have whacked into it a bit. What is our relations with these people? Who are these called? The Edo Third Republic? Okay. 40,000 and neutral is 30,000, so we're 10,000 good.
Yeah, I was doing some good for them. Plus, we are, in the sector attacking pirates if we can.
I don't think we've been able to catch up with too many of them.
Hmm. Hmm. Salvaging fighter. Okay.
A military Tesla coil. Interesting. I might have to have the smuggler come over here to transfer the explosive charges. Do they have rockets? I know they have. Okay, what did we need? We needed servos. Oh, they don't sell steel beams or any of that stuff. So that's actually a handful of stuff that needs to be.
Oh. That's what she said. Finished mining. And its captain reached level 6. Kinda wanted to take a
Nice.
look at that. At the maximum level I have seen was 2, I think. Just realized that the things that I thought would be good, like these launcher fighters, are limited because the range of these drones is always like 3.5 kilometers. So it doesn't matter if you add the long ranged variant on it, it will always be just a 3-kilometer range drone. This is strange. It says quad is full, but it has an empty space at the back of it. This might be a bug. I don't get it. I added 20 trillion factories to this ship, and it's still pretty slow. The question is, what do I need to add to this to speed up production? Production capacity, production speed up. That's the thing I need to figure out. Will they... Computer core. No. What? This computer core with that +1 socket. Not enough processing power. So it's not the computer core. Assembly. Right, what is it without it? What? Wait, hang on. What is production speed up? Right, so this is basically this is all the production I can add to this. The question is how is production speed up works. Is it like making the production time less by 17 minutes? Oh, hang on. Anybody have cost per flight time 9 minutes per fighter, I assume. So to fill this up, it would take like an additional 2 hours, even with the ship being nothing but production. These bolter boys are not particularly good. I probably need to look into a better full damage. What's the difference between hull damage and physical damage?
Probably the same as energy and electric damage. Maybe a hull damage is literally the hull, and physical can damage like turrets and thrusters and stuff. It's not the hull.
Mm-hmm. So I'm better off with hull damage antimatter, because that would not damage like good turrets on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a ship that would need fighters?
No, not essentially.
I'm asking because I have a bunch of extra fighters that otherwise I would just delete. So if we have like any other ship that could use fighters, we could just transfer
We could
instead
put
of
them
me
in
deleting it.
the main station at home.
Oh, okay.
It has like full fighter. Yeah, I think you can store 120 fighters. I think that's the max that you could store. These guys have pink shields.
What? 103? Huh. Interesting. I get a better antimatter hull drone out of a yellow gun rather than an exotic one. $150 DPS.
Oh, there's an asteroid to claim over here. Nice. Maybe that's the asteroid these pirates were talking about when they said it's our asteroid, back away.
Oh, nice.
Now that makes me wonder, every time they say that, did they have a claimable asteroid there that we could have claimed and we didn't even notice?
Probably. These things are shown only if you have the scanner and if you have hardwired in the scanner. I mean, technically,
Or
if you have the scanner, it just says there are valuables in the sector. If you hardwire it, it will actually highlight them, like all the containers and stuff. And I think the asteroids that have valuables, they are actually have more valuables, so not just one thing. But like you need an exploration ship to actually go
I wonder
there,
if Commodores.
scan.
I wonder if Commodores highlight this because now when I'm looking around, I see it pop up as like a bigger item. Hmm. Did you want to claim this one?
What?
So did you want to claim this one?
Claim what?
This asteroid.
Uh, no, I think you can sell it. If you add modules to a ship, wait, I have this module here. I linked it in the chat. It's basically an exceptional. What does stability means?
So
Chance
it
of
averts a fine. So 40% chance. So remember how you got fines depended on you and you pissed off the people?
Yeah, the averts fine part I understand. The stability I don't.
Yeah, so it's a 40% chance that whenever you avert a fine, that it just disappears. That it removes
So
itself.
they don't destroy the cargo.
Yeah, it's the module itself.
Yeah, but this would only work if we would have like a smuggler ship, right? So at our current, we have no use
If you
for
have a
this.
smuggler ship, you probably won't even get scanned
Yeah, that's why I
because
was
you have a
asking
cargo
if
license.
we need this module. Otherwise, I'm selling it for 600,000.
I would say sell it.
Yeah, it would not enhance your smuggler ship anyway, right?
I don't think so. I think it would just be redundant.
Right, because I needed money to make more turrets. I mean, fighters. Dang, son. Tesla fighter from Xenion. Alright. What do we have here? Build fighters. Fighter. Anti-hull damage fighter. Out of yellow. Size 1. 1000 durability. 291. Alright, this is the best I can do for it. Bolter fighter. 31 DPS. Speed 600. Speed 485. I might not have made a good deal with reducing that. This one has 190 durability. This one has over 1000 durability. The question is, I have not lost any of these bolter fighters before, probably because of the speed. I wanna redo. Wait a second, this one is physical damage, 130. This one is anti-hull. You know what, I can put this one, the blueprint here. And this one is the plasma.
Tier 0 miner, level 6. Has a +3 hour mining duration and +2 unarmed turrets. For a salary of 15,000. That's actually very cheap for even a blank captain.
Yeah, I'm going back to the main base and putting off some of the fighters there. How many can we store there?
I think 120.
Oh, cool. Looking for largish biome trophies for decorating the hub. And sorry, Paddy, I'm just reading what you were writing there in the chat. Say faster production. Yeah, I really wanted to do faster production on it, but I put all the factories on this ship and the production is still pretty slow. I wish like the fighter thingies could use, I mean the fighter factories could use my fighter blueprints to create fighters faster. Because technically when you are making the blueprint and basically making the new fighter, you are they create you the first fighter in like 0 time. We are quite a distance away.
Just a little bit away.
Home sweet home. You said the mining station should have them, right? Or the shipyard?
Or the shipyard. The one that I built has. I've made as much as I could fighter storage. I don't know why, but I feel like maybe we could have fighters or something.
I think they should be able to use fighters automatically. Where is the docking ring in your... Oh, there you go. Just needed a second.
The bottom and the back. about right in the center?
Transfer fighters. Right, so what I have here, I have mining fighters. I don't think that would be too much help. I have the rocket boys, I can probably transfer all of those.
Well, I think
And
too, if you wanted to, if you wanted to change maybe directions of, maybe you wanted to have some salvage fighters and go in less scary territory hunting, you would just grab, you'd fill up on salvage fighters and trade them at the station.
I'm keeping 5 of these bolter boys.
Oh, Spaceball 1 is under attack.
Yeah, pirates
Are
are
you guys
attacking
fighting
this
over
sector.
there?
Not really.
Oh,
The other ships are.
well, I was trying to get Spaceball 1 to be the escort for Delightful Endurance and Unbound Coral, the 2 mining ships. Heck, we're under attack here too.
Yeah, these ones almost
Oh
dead.
wait. No, we're not under attack here. What I'm hearing is the tons of salvagers salvaging. Speaking of which, I need to...
Right, so I have a miner fighter squad in storage. And the lightning fighter squad in storage. Currently, most of my repair fighters are shield plus hull, but I can basically pull these 3 here, so the next squad will be shield only. And the bolter boys needs a remake. The question is how? Right, so it is starting. Hang on, why is it only able to make 2 of these? I need Xenion for it. Dang it. I need to steal some of the Xenion from the bank. Let me take 200,000 from it. It did not show. Wait, oh, I know why it didn't show. Because I took 200,000 and it immediately filled in this row with the Xenion fighters. Right, so now I just need to wait 2 years until all of these are filled up. What is this one making? Launcher, fighter, exotic. Oh, it is making rocket launchers. Wait, no, they shouldn't. Oh, I switched it off, okay. Right, so the surplus things are not crafting. Everything else is auto-crafting their blueprint. I really want to keep one of these. Technically, this would be a better solution. I don't know. Because if you run into something that is shooting through my shield, I definitely need hull repair as well. But I feel like for the majority of the fight, I would benefit better from the shield repair. And I just need to wait for this. It will probably not happen today because I heard my second warning on my headset being out of juice. So I probably need to sleep on this. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Serenity. No second adventure today.
No, it should be fine.
Wanted to take a look at this though because we had a good laser. I have, hang on, a weapons review. Physical. Hull. Electric. Laser energy. Energy. Plasma, plasma, and more electric. So I have 2 lightning guns. One Omni railgun. 2-slot Omni railgun. What the heck was that thing that I had? Premium double railgun. Heck yeah. 500
Uh-oh.
DPS.
Are you in the home sector?
Yes.
The Star Seeker that has all of our expensive stuff is... I'm gonna have him jump out. But they are critically damaged. And they're in the sector that you're in.
There is
I'm heading back.
one small tough pirate on it.
Well, it's not being protected, and
Hang on, let me send some. Alright, I think the tough pirate was done. Which one was it?
I think I sent it out through the map, so I have no idea. It was the Star Seeker.
Or the smuggler ship?
Yeah, the one that we just spent 5 million procuring things I was gonna put in the station.
Yeah, I've not seen. We had 2 pirate attacks, but they were all handled within a very short amount of time.
I'm sending it back to the sector. I just did an emergency jump of it outside the sector.
Yeah, I don't know how it was damaged since I was not actually like having anything.
I don't know. I'm gonna drop the cargo in. Also, the back side of the station has healing lasers as well too.
Oh yeah, the healer's already working on the smuggler ship.
I guess I don't need a repair, it should be fine. All I need to do is trade goods. I can sail to our own station.
Oh, holy ballsack. I'm not sure what these salvagers are using, but it's like the beam that they are using is bigger than the ship itself. This will be a fine sight when I will have 2 squadrons of it.
Okay, so I could sell at our own station industrial Tesla coils, but these are still in industrial Tesla coils, so they can't be sold directly. I mean, they can be sold directly, but they can't be sold directly to the station because they're not the same title. They have to be unmarked first. Or I can sell them as is for a lesser value directly through the smuggler. Okay, so there is a little bit of a play that has to be with it. But I can. No, I guess I can't. I guess it doesn't have enough cargo space. Hmm. I did not realize that. Modify entire ship. Wow. So I can expand the size of the station by 25% for 8 million credits. Good crap. Alright, where's cargo?
Elite Dual Mortar. Was that the one we were talking about earlier? What was some mortar?
Yeah, the mortar, and it uses um 4 slots.
I still wanted to check that one. This double exotic railgun is actually looking pretty good to me. I'll probably make a few of these if I get to making turrets. This one. I think you got one of these as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, aren't we supposed to have some sort of encyclopedia? Energy. Energy turrets. Energy using turrets have batteries that first need to be charged with your ship's energy. Once this battery is depleted, the turret will stop shooting until its battery has been recharged. Weapons of this category include lasers, Tesla and lightning guns, and plasma turrets. Okay. Energy turrets. Oh, there's no damage type section in there. Let's see. Combat. Armed turrets. Overheating turrets. Oh, I wanted to check that one. Overheating turrets build up heat while shooting and regularly need to cool down. Once overheated, they won't be able to fire until they have cooled down for a while. Railguns, rocket launchers, bolters, and cannons. Pulse cannon shots are good for shielding. Tesla gun. Tesla gun, low range weapon that deals a lot of damage. It shoots rays that do electrical damage that are ineffective against stone. Okay. What is it effective against? Anti-fighter. Low range, but deal AoE damage and splash damage. This makes them very effective against fighters. Yeah, I did not figure that one out. But this sector is again getting attacked. Wait, what?
Yeah, and the ship Starwolf got destroyed. Not much of a shocker, but what?
One of your other ship, the space bully thing, is getting demolished a bit. I'm sending the repairman there. Strangely, the aliens are not an enemy of mine, but I can probably change that.
I probably should send the mining barges out again. Even though I have them mining the sector. Transfer cargo. Alright. I was able to transfer the cargo safely. I wonder what I have with that pissed off the aliens.
See, it's not just me.
Yeah, something that I have on autopilot must have made them unhappy. This is a fast little ship. Your ship's cargo in sector 2140 is full. Is that where we are? That's what she said. Is full.
What?
Let's see, that's what she said. Full of aluminum, copper, diamonds, gems, gold, iron ore, lead, minerals. Wow. Nanite ore. I guess mainly just like ores and stuff, because this ship has a bunch of R miners on it.
Hmm.
But we don't have a refining thing here, do we?
No, I don't.
So the station that you made, I'm able to actually sell to as well.
Hmm. Another attack
Pirates are
from pirates. What the heck?
But you're selling gold and platinum from it. But the things that you're buying, I don't have anything of. We have 13 aluminum I can sell at the station I built, which I'm guessing the traders come by and they kind of.
Yeah, you can actually set how it will work. So I think you can set there's a normal kind of selling when it will sell just random traders who come by, and there's some explicit advertising when you are asking people to come and buy your stuff or sell you stuff.
Oh,
I think it works kind of like the shortage, I think. Or I don't know. It didn't say that the forced request of items would cost you more.
Hmm.
Interesting. Half of my ship is a factory, and I can only craft 3 type of ships at the same time. The rest will not craft because it will say that all production at full capacity. I guess until I fulfill these.
Yeah, because I think you can only do like 1 or 2 at a time depending on how much you have. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking about if the station were to craft stuff. So the station has a lot more production.
Mhm. But wait, can the station craft fighters? Probably no, unless it's a fighter crafter station, right?
I mean, it can craft them the same that our ships can.
It doesn't need to be like a fighter factory.
Well, it can't make them like we can make them at a fighter factory, but it can craft them based off of the blueprints, like how we do with our ships.
Oh, so you can just
It
pull
ha-
any blueprint in the base and it will craft it as a blueprint.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, so whatever your top one. So that was kind of my idea with it, is we could take fighters that we like and kind of max produce them here, because we can have. Oh, I guess I don't have it maxed out. I need to add a subsystem.
Well, we don't necessarily need to like mass produce them, but we can need to produce them for the ships that
Okay,
we
well,
are
there's
using.
9. So there's 9 um, fighter control systems. So not a full 120 fighters.
Yeah, but they would be effective only at a 3-kilometer range from the base, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct. Is
So
your bolter
they
fighter the one that's got the most?
No, the water, whatever I dropped in there was just my surplus that I no longer use. But I didn't want it to delete just in case, if you want to make a small defender ship somewhere and you want to fill it up with drones, then you can use those and you don't need to craft. Like emergency. But otherwise, if we have better, you can delete all of them.
I also put cloning pods on here too.
Oh yeah, I have those on my ship too. That basically means that I can create unassigned crew if I want to. Which apparently I need to, because my ship repair is not at 200%.
Oh, here we go. Because I have an academy going on too. I can clone and train borders for you.
Oh no, I actually removed all the borders from my ship. The problem is I can't have enough borders to take over a ship that would worth taking over.
Hmm.
Like, technically I could, but I basically need to sacrifice multiple squadrons, I think. Or I don't know, I would
What
probably
is
need to have like... I don't know how many can go into one boarding ship. Because I deleted it, but... you saw the mothership had 70 crew plus the inside turrets. So I guess I would need like 100 borders to get through a mothership.
the heck? I need to add more power to this.
Okay, this is interesting. I set my main ship to salvage the sector because there were a bunch of wrecks here. And then periodically it is just launching all the fighters. And then they immediately come back for some reason. But yeah, I don't think I can do anything significant today. Kinda need to take a nap. I just park this next to the station and I leave it as guarded location. And wait for it to generate me the good fighters now and the good salvagers. Eventually, maybe if I have some time, I will put a cleaning crew in this sector. Just create a ship, make it a salvager, like, I don't know, 6 squadrons of salvagers, and then make it a speedy one and make it patrol and salvage all the wrecks in the sector. With this many pirate activity in the neighborhood, I'm pretty sure it would be a useful thing to just have one medium-sized ship do nothing but salvage. I think.
Yeah.
Right. I think this finished, so let me move this back to where we are. What the heck is that? Cargo hauler. Oh, the neighbors. The neighbors sent a cargo hauler.
Yeah, there's been cargo and traders that have been coming through and buying and selling stuff.
That's good news.
Okay, I think that works.
Guard this position. Right. Alright, I think I'm good. This will be done hopefully by tomorrow. I will probably have a Valheim stream just so we can progress with that one too. But I will probably allocate some time during the day if I have to this one and to like test things and clean things and advance things a bit here too. Valheim stream in the evening, and then perhaps another Avorion stream the day after that. We will see.
Not
I
bad
do
idea.
enjoy these streams and this slow discovery of things and the exploration and the fight and everything. I think we are doing pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're starting to get to where we're having like a foothold and like actually going about and
Yeah. Interestingly,
getting
if I
mining
look at
stuff.
building materials, I'm not sure how that will work, but if you look at the building materials, we only have one set of building materials after this. That Ogonite. Technically, there's another material, the red, the Avorion, but we don't have a building material set for it. I'm not sure if it will unlock only after we do that, or have that. But yeah, I think we are like a bit over mid-game. We just need to get further into the center of the galaxy, which we are actually doing pretty well. Maybe if everything is progressing well, day after tomorrow we can start from somewhere in our most furthest regions and try to get a bit closer. Technically what Hades said, that there's this tier all around this area, so we won't be able to get further into the center, but you know, we can look around here and see how far we can go. Yeah, we also have this Olash syndicate here with 10 ships, and we were swearing revenge on those folks. We might be able to do that too. We might need a good wormhole there though, just so we don't need to travel like 20 light years. Or maybe I need to
That's
be...
the one that had the shipyard. Yeah, that would be a good haul, especially taking the smuggler over there and filling it full of all the loot that they will drop.
Yeah, and it also has an unstable wormhole which leads to wherever. Interestingly, we don't even see where. It's just probably a random wormhole. Oh, we have another pirates under them. So many pirates around. Right, but yeah, I'm probably signing off for today. Thanks very much for the company.
Thank you much for hosting.
And
Always.
thanks for the people who were watching. Paddy, Kaylan, and whoever remains in the chat. Most of the people are probably sleeping at this hour, and I will too. But we'll be back tomorrow. See you folks then. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.